It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can you guys more shit? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in, everybody. Well done on the delayed first there, Jeff. Well done. I can't believe somebody snagged it up. Welcome in, Hero. Welcome in, Veriti. Welcome in, Rex. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Beth. Hello, Bo. Welcome in, Cats on the Go. Hope you've all had an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello, Chip. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Welcome in, welcome in. I've moved my microphone. I'm going to see if this actually helps it from bouncing around all over the place. It might even also mean... it should be right. Was in the loo. Oh no. I also kind of went a little bit late and didn't announce I was going early. And by late, I mean I was a minute late for being half an hour early. But we're here now. Rado. How good is this song? How good is this song? Oh. Oops. Oops. We had a double up on volume just then. You guys would have heard stuff. Oops, that would have been horrible. That must have sounded horrible just for the first bit there. But it's fixed now. It's fixed now. I hope you're doing well, Bo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Hope everybody's having a brilliant day. Guys, we have got, what's today? Today is the 29th. We've got today and tomorrow to finish the Institute. We've got today and tomorrow. That's honestly one of the biggest reasons I'm like, I want to start early. I'm not doing too bad, except I went to bed last night with this really big headache. I took a Panadol, dreading it getting worse, and I woke up, it was gone. I was like, oh, thank God for that. And then 1 o'clock this afternoon, it was back. I'm like, no. I tried to have a nap, and then the housemate came home, and he's loud as fuck. So it was like, okay, I'll just, and it's gone now. Hopefully it doesn't come back again. Really hope it doesn't come back again, because I don't want a headache. What's my glass situation like? We got some smelting, awesome. I think, potentially. Okay, we got some smelting, sweet. Welcome in, Novato, welcome in, welcome in. No more head, yay! Wait, is that a good thing? Welcome in, Swifty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Can you afford internet after your big shopping spree? Can you even afford internet after your shopping spree? Where is...
Hi.
You want me to do a British accent? I'm not very good at the British, though. I'm not as good as the British as one might think, because I'm not actually British, you see. But I can do a British accent for you, bruv. How's that one gone for you there, mate? Hey, Mr. Wobbles, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing well today, mate. I saw that, Beth. I saw that. You what, mate? You want to go? You want to go? I'll... Well, I don't know what they say next. Oh, you want to go? Not doing too bad yourself, bruv? Oh, wait, you just said, hey, were you? Okay, I think that's enough British now. Don't even ask. Oh, it says I will try. It literally says I will try. If it fucks up, I don't give a shit. It's also, you want a spot? I just choked on my coffee. You want a spot of tea? Good evening. Good evening, Troge. Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Troge, did you raid out last night? Because when I went back into your channel, you're all offline. I was in your stream at night, but I had a few tabs up, and I went back over across to it, and it was offline, and I went, what happened? Where did he go? Better than your attempt at American accent? Dude, American is a, Oh, yeah, net crashed out. Okay, that explains it. That explains it, yeah. My American is no-go. Don't even ask for an American accent. I cannot do American for shit. I want a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Was it 100 blocks? Have you got 100 blocks? That's your 100th block. Let's go, Beth. Let's fucking go. That's what I actually brought that up for. I'm a dingus. Hello, cat. Hello, sir. American accent. Now, I've got to redeem its voices, and I will try and put on a voice that you guys give me. So, if somebody says put on a British accent, yesterday I got Herbert the Pervert, which, God, I hate Herbert the Pervert. I can't whistle. I can't whistle the way Herbert does, so it's like, ah, fuck. So, I butchered that one, but I tried. And I guess he's American, so it kind of worked. I can do a lot of different accents and a lot of different voices, and people have told me for a while, you should do a voices thing, and I went, ah, fine, fuck it, let's just do a voices thing. So, I did Chipmunk in my stream. I don't think I can do Chipmunk. I don't think... I'd have to hear a Chipmunk first. I'd have to hear a Chipmunk voice first before I try it. I don't know if I could do that one. American accent... I struggle with. The British I can do, Scottish I can do, Russian, Indian, Kiwi. There's a few accents. There's also different voices I can do in general, like news reporter, old man, Mickey Mouse. Just different other voices I can do. Really high pitched, but normal volumes voice. That's the thing, I can't get into a high pitched unless I go falsetto. Jeez, that coffee really got me. I can only go high pitched if I do falsetto. And that's not Chipmunks, that's Mickey Mouse. So I can't really do that one. Imitate our high pitched cats, and boy, does he fail. That's why it's a try. By making my throat similar to Donald Duck's, but smaller lips. Like Donald Duck. Oh, I can't even do Donald Duck. Just the voice mod? Yeah, but mine's an organic voice mod. I do the voice myself. It's completely natural. It's not... I don't use electronics or hardware. It's me just being a dickhead and just changing my voice. It's organic. Is this song by me? Like, don't tell me, Swifty, you just learnt this today. Swifty, do not tell me you've just learnt this today. Don't. Don't you dare say you didn't know this. Oh, no. You didn't know that this was Meatloaf. Oh, that's how you make me feel old. That's how you make me feel old. I know for a fact I can't do is the infamous Danglish accent. Danglish. Is that Danish and English at the same time? I don't think I can do that one. You never heard it outside the movie? Really? You sweet summer child. Yeah, oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Oh, no. I love this song. I love Meatloaf. Meatloaf is so good. He's a hell of an artist. I mean, you don't know any Meatloaf songs. I'm feeling a little bit. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, it's English with a heavy Danish accent. See, I don't think I can do a Danish accent. So is Danglish? Is that Pixie? Is that Pixie? Is that Danglish? Or XP? I wouldn't consider Blunding to have a heavy Danish accent. You can tell he's got an accent, but it's not thick. It's not heavy. Pixie a tiny bit. What about Dane? What about Lantros? If you know Lantros, if you've heard him speak. I don't know if you've heard him speak. The horror album. Yeah. Meatloaf was in that. Yeah. Meatloaf was in Rocky Horror. He was. Yep, was. Last stream, I think we were talking about metal. Yeah, and now we're talking about Meatloaf. So now we're talking about classic rock. Is this classic rock? No, this isn't classic rock. This is like prog before prog was a thing. Is it like, I don't know, does a Danglish for 5 minutes redeem where he puts it on thick? Oh, really? 70s rock? It is definitely 70s, 80s rock, yeah. No, this isn't 70s, 60s. This is 80s? I think this is the 80s. I believe this is the 80s. Polished of the Basalt. Oh, crap. You guys know I got none of that. That was Baby D, wasn't it? I got one. I'm just going to use that. Makes all Danes cringe. Yeah, but it's funny. I can't even put on an Australian accent. People ask me, do an Australian accent. It's like, I am. This is it. This is the Australian accent. This is the excitement. That's the extent of your Meatloaf knowledge that I'm aware of, really. Do you know Bat Out of Hell? It's like the most iconic Meatloaf song and probably one of the greatest songs of all time. Probably one of the greatest songs of all time. That does proto metal or rock metal. You can check out Tanith. Tanith. What's proto metal? I've not heard of proto metal. The flies at the moment are fucking ridiculous. There's so many of them. There's so many flies. Sand and stripped warped. There's so many flies at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I stink. Guys, can you tell me, do I stink? Can you smell me from there? I've heard of Blue Oyster Cult. I've heard of Blue Oyster Cult. I know that name. You're being attacked by flies as well. That's because you. That's, oh my god. Okay, I think I'm getting the getting it down. Maybe Nevada when I need a shower. I can see the similarity here. Always Smeely. You're Smeely. You hang around the garbage all day. Oh, you know how I know that? Because you're a rat. I had a shower last week. Don't call me out. I had a shower last week. I think it's meant to be purple there by Swifty. It says Urple with an O. O-U-R-P-L-E. I think it's meant to be purple. Purple and then copper. You know, purple and then copper. Last week, yeah. You don't want to waste water. You do understand that Australia doesn't have, you know, just because we're surrounded by water. You know where I live, right? In the middle of the desert. I live right in the middle of the desert. You know what you don't have in deserts? Water. That's true. We don't have any dessert. So, ciao December. Well, there you go. Overachiever over here. He's an overachiever. No, it's Urple. How do you even pronounce that? Owlpool? Is it Owlpool? I used to have free housing because the garbage is my home. Oh, true. That's what baby wipes are for. Do I look like a baby to you? Do I look like a baby to you? Urple. Urple. I can't even pronounce that word. Urple, copper, target block, and honeycomb. Target block and honeycomb. Okay, do I have any target blocks? No. No. Target blocks. I now have target blocks. And honeycomb. I don't want to smell like a child. That's not cool, man. I don't want to smell like a child. Purple and blue. When you say blue, you mean with two O's and not with a blue with two O's and not with a UE. Hey, Moldy Camel, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Oh, that doesn't go in there, you dingbat. 2 out of 3. Oh, do I know that one? Off the top of my head, I actually can't think of what that is. I can't actually think of what that is off the top of my head. This is probably Meatloaf's most iconic song. Definitely one of my favourite by him. Bride. Welcome in, Toast. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is a little guy from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Does it look like I know what Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is? Because I actually have no fucking clue what Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is. What is that? What's Foster's Homes for Imaginary Friends? I don't have an imaginary friend. I thought 2 out of 3 it was. Maybe I just can't think. Maybe I'm just not, like, I just haven't heard of it. 90s cartoon. I never had Cartoon Network when I was younger. I was poor. We grew up very poor, and we didn't have All Star. Yeah, we didn't have All Star, so we were la poor. Oh, was there glass? No, there's no glass. Hell, we're gone when the morning comes. Where can we put these? Where's the steep edge? Here, steep edge. That one. No. Yeah, I can go there, screw it. You can go there. You can go there. And that one. That one. That one. That one. Cool, done. Hydrate. I'll give you hydration. In the shower. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, I'll give you hydration. Is there a lurk? There should be. It's just, oh, no capital L. It's a lowercase L. That's the issue there. It's a lowercase all. Late 90s. Yeah, we didn't have Foxtel or All-Star as it's nowadays known. Thank you for the lurk, though. Orange wool. I can do that one. How did my family manage to afford All-Star, honestly? Like, I got 4 brothers. Yeah, I got 4 brothers, so we were la poor. We were la poor. It was funny, like I had friends that had it, but we never did. We kept begging our parents, can we get it? But also, even if they weren't poor, they didn't want us being cooped up inside. It was very much like, no, look, if you've got time to sit down and watch TV, you got time to go find yourself a sport or a hobby or a stick. You know, go find yourselves a stick. And 4 sisters. Well, look at you. Jeez, all these overachievers in chat. All these overachievers in chat. Yeah, a lot of it was, like, Mum and Dad kept saying, like, no, we're not going to get it. Because we got too... we were busy, you know, with, like, sports and stuff. Because, just lots of sports was the main one. Oh, Hoops Live. Where are you? I just saw you. There you are. Good and right. Piece of shit father had shitty spending habits. Oh yeah, well, I guess Mum and Dad were really good with that. Maybe that's why they didn't have it either, because they were like, nah, look, we got sports, we got other commitments to go to, and if you guys want to sit down in front and watch TV, I guess it was a deterrent to stop us watching TV. We ended up getting video games and stuff, so this is me a few times now that she was much better off financially when they split. Well, that's good. No, that's really good. I mean, that they're better off, not that they split. Uncle had it? Was your uncle cool? Was he a cool uncle? That was that one. What colour is this again? Light blue? Light blue. Do we have light blue? I don't think we have light blue. We have blue. We do not have light blue. Well, I can get a little bit out of this. What is that, 7? So that's that many of those. And... fill up that. Male gene donor only wanted it so he had all the sports channels. Ah, is that what you call him? The male gene donor? Honestly, in your situation, I'm not even, like, I can't even criticize that. That sounds like, that sounds a bit too nice. Yeah, in your position, that sounds like a bit of too much of a... that sounds too nice to call him. I would call him much worse things, personally, but let's not get into that. Let's just not get into that. I haven't spoken to the dude in 10 years, and I don't plan on doing so he's not my dad. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Nah, I gotta be honest, I've heard nothing good about the man. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Okay, apparently we're on a meatloaf run today, so 2 out of 3. Add to queue. Okay, we're gonna put 2 out of 3 on, because apparently we're listening to Meatloaf for the first for the start of the stream today. Definitely cool. She liked my music. Well, that's good. So your uncle had the Netflix. I had the thingy, but your uncle was the cool one. No, but your auntie was the cool one. Where is... No. It's west. It's that one right there. It's this one. The only good thing I could say about him is he pretty good bassist, but that's about it. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. He's a good bassist. Well, that's good. Nope, it's not this one. Where is it? That's the ice farm. So it's north. Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's north. Hey, like a bat out of hell. That's not a portal, is it? What the f... Oh, it is. I'm just... Apparently I couldn't recognize a portal. Found it. Oh, I never turned this off. Did I break it? Oh, I did turn it off. Okay, it's alright. We need more blue. We need more blue. If you ask my younger sisters to say anything they remembered about him, they'd pretty much say, I don't know. I remember him sitting on the couch watching sport and eating junk food. Well, I guess that's how he leaves his mark. You get it? You get it? You get what I did there? He's leaving his mark because it's his butt mark. He's leaving his butt mark. You get it? Like his butt mark. I don't know. Oh, I do know this one. No, by leaving his butt print. His mark, as in his butt print. His butt mark. Where's Lizzie when you need her? Right. Lizzie would make very terrible jokes in this point of, in this situation. Terrible jokes. Yeah, I do know this one, but from memory, it's definitely not up there with my favoured songs of his. Nothing against it. It's just like this is kind of like it's a boring song. It's just a boring song. I like his other stuffs. How much do you reckon we'll need to do 2 shulker boxes? It's 27. It's 3 times 4. Not 3 times 4. 3 times 8 is 24. So we'll need... I was about to say I found where Lizzie is. No, it's just our Lizzie impersonator. It's just our Lizzie impersonator. 30 most iconic Australian songs. Honestly, half of them was like, wait, they're Australian? Honestly, yeah, sometimes I do. I look at it and I go, wow, I didn't know they were Australian. A lot of them I did know were Australian. A lot of them. But then there's those bunch where you're like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But a lot of them, I definitely do. The other half you didn't know. I'm exaggerating, don't worry. You better be exaggerating. You better be exaggerating. I think this is enough, to be honest. I think we got enough. Burp. Like 5 I didn't know? Which ones didn't you know? Was you didn't know Living End? Did you know Living End? I'm trying to think of somebody who's Australian who people don't know. You knew that one? Okay, good. Good. Which way are we going? This way. I'm trying to think of... Doesn't it? I gotta be honest, it's the only song of theirs I know. It is the only song of theirs I actually know. I actually don't know any other songs by Living End. I'm trying to think of one. I don't know any other songs by them, guys. Okay, we got... Blue. We've got to have some bones or bone meal around here somewhere. Or some more white. Bone meal. There's actually a fair bit of lapis in here. Oh, there we go. Screw it. Well, we'll get... Yeah, that'll do. That one. Did you get the right song? Is that the right song? I don't know if that's the right song. Birds of Tokyo? You didn't know they're Australian? I can't even think of anything by Birds of Tokyo, to be honest. Where is... Can anybody tell me what's wrong with this farm right now? Can anybody... Just a quick look. Can anybody else figure out what's wrong with this right now? Hey Dane, welcome in. Where the fuck did the minecart go? Where the fuck's the minecart? Oh, it's there. Okay. No, I found it. I lost the minecart. I was looking for the minecart. I didn't see it there. It was hidden because I'm blind. Don't ask. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Feel the redstone scream in pain. What have you broken? Yeah, no, I lost the minecart. I don't know why it disappeared. What is this? There. I don't know why this happened. Must have because of an unloaded chunks or something. I must have unloaded a chunk somewhere. I didn't break it, Dane. It broke. It broke. I didn't break it. You broke it. Your face broke it. I don't know why it broke. It does that. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Thank you, Dane. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you have better eyes than I do. I'm glad your eyes are better than mine. See, now it's moving. I don't know what it was doing. Must have been because I unloaded chunks. Must have been because I unloaded chunks. Alright, now that can move again. Stupid Ed. Again. Let's go this one. That one doesn't go there. Burp. Alright. We don't need the blue glass just yet. I'm just getting it ready. Because we can go and do other stuff at the moment. Now while that's cooking... Oh, I'm out of basalt, aren't I? I think I'm out of basalt too. Not out of basalt, but definitely running on the low side. Red. 2, nothing. Wrong with me. You look professional looking? Really? All I did different to this stream and any other stream is I moved my mic from this side to this side. That's the only difference I've done, Tali. I've got my hair in a ponytail, but I did yesterday as well. Not today. I had broken cursed me big time yesterday. Died to a creeper underwater. I heard about that. Floated up in my face as I mined into a cave. I think it's the slick hair. Because this is just the shirt is just a shirt. It's not even there's nothing like I'm hobo today. I'm dressed like a hobo. I believe it's the I definitely believe it's the hair. I think it's the hair. Is... Jojo, I am. You're fine. You're fine. Paying attention's for nerds anyway. Paying attention's for nerds. Getting there. What do you got now? Oof, it's getting so close. Before you know it, it's all going to be over. You're going to be here and you're going to be like, oh, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Gonna lurk? No worries, mate. You got to do what you got to do. Appreciate you coming in. You enjoy your evening. Into the shadows. Oh, wait, I needed that one. I got my eye on Zeus tab today because I want to see him kill the dragon because he reckons he's going to kill the dragon by the end of the day. Stupid cat. I reckon Opeth is probably the most controversial music. Not controversial, but like, it's the music on here. People are kind of like, what is this? And I'm like, it's fucking Opeth and it slaps. Shut the fuck up. People are probably sitting there going, bruh, this is weird. And it's like, yes, Opeth are. Opeth are. Very much so. Michael Ackenfeld is a strange, strange man. Cute aggression. Oh, because I was yelling at the cat, that's why. Dude, Forrest has been fucking sooked today. He is not. He's been laying right in front on the keyboard. He's been laying across on the mouse. He's been following me around the house. He's been meowing at me every time I'll go to take a shit and I'll come out of the bathroom and he'll be sitting there staring at me and just meow. And it's like, bruh, what is your issue? He has been a sook today. Don't know what his problem is. I don't know where he is right now. Is he behind me? Look, there he is. I actually didn't even know if he was there. I was like, I wonder if he's behind me. And yes, he is. Just chilling. Just zisting. Just doing cat things. You know, like sweet fuck all. Doing just your normal cat things. Sweet fuck all. Oh, I was talking to this programmer type, a graphic design, an editing type bloke who asked me about doing some work for him, and I was like, oh yeah, let's see what you got. And it didn't seem bad, and he was a bit pressuring on getting the work, and I was like, okay, well, what are you going to offer and stuff? And I told him, I was like, look, I can probably do about like $100 worth of editing a month. Really, I can't afford that much more because I don't get monetized for YouTube. And I was like, yes, I could probably afford, you know, like, and he was like, yeah, well, I can do you 20 shorts at $7 a pop. And I was like, that's $140 a month. Okay, that's a bit more. And I thought, well, it could be worth it. Yeah, I guess we could do it, yeah. I'm thinking about it, and I was like, well, if it doesn't work out, you know, then I'll just say, look, mate, nah, I can't keep affording this or whatever, or, like, especially if you can, he couldn't find clips. That was my big one, is clips. He'd have to find, yeah, $7 a short. Yeah, $7 a short. But then also, like, I would have to go through all of my VODs, or I'd have to do all the, like, seems a bit low. Well, it does, but it doesn't, right? Because he was just planning on going through Twitch. He wasn't going to do any of the, like, all he was going to do was edit. He's just editing. That is everything, right? And I thought, yeah, well, I mean, because if I've got to do all the recording for it, you know, and get all that organized, or I've got to clip it myself and get the clip and all that stuff, I've already done half the work. I'm not going to worry about it. So, but I guess that's why it's pretty cheap. Anyway, he sends me a bill today for the work. He sends me a bill, what he failed to fucking mention is it was in US dollars. Hey Milo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Longer that better. I think you do really good shorts. Well, that's it, but I've got to do all the, like, oh, yeah, but the thing is, though, what is, like, it's, if I've got to go through my VOD and find it, and then clip it out, or do all the recording, and then I've got to edit that recording down. Hey, Glitch, welcome in. You know, like, if I've got to do all of that work, that's why I might as well just do it myself. I know it's only $7, but it's just like, bro, I've already clipped it, exported it, mashed it up together myself, and he goes, yeah, and then I can edit it. And it's just like, what are you going to do? Put subtitles on it? Sound it? Like, I mean, it's kind of worth it, but yeah, for $7, I was like, that's not too bad, because, like, yeah, he might be able to put some sound effects or some filters on it and stuff like that. Trying to charge you money for editing. Yeah, which I've got no problems with. But they said $70 for 20 shorts. And I thought, no, sorry, $140 for 20 shorts. And I was like, that's $7 a short. That's not horrible. But now it's more like $11 a short because he didn't specify American. So I was like, well, now suddenly it changes everything. Because I can't afford that. And yeah, I've done most of the work. It is. It's 5-10 minutes per job. It's a 5-minute job, and it's just like if I'm recording it, right? If I've got to do all the recording and then do all the work to get it to a point before he edits it, I'm just gonna edit it. You know, it's like I'll just do it myself, which is what I do. Like he doesn't. Yeah, he's yeah. Please clip some streams, add a bit of sound effect. Yeah, and that's what I like. I got no problems. Where did you find this person? No, he reached out to me. I think that's why, yeah, he reached out to me and I was just like, I just sent him a message like, nah, mate, look, I'm sorry, but nah. I would gladly do that if I knew the program to use for it. Like, if I could find somebody decent, well, like, I would love it if because the thing is, though, I've got to go through my VOD and find things to clip, extract them, and then I've got to break them, and then once I've done that, I'm already halfway, you know. I might as well just, I can just do the rest myself. I'd pay somebody to do it, yeah, but you gotta be, you know, like, suddenly it's just like, wait up. How much is that gonna cost, paying somebody to go through the VODs? You know? Because you gotta pay somebody to watch 4 hours of stream and pick the good bits out. But the main problem is, though, I was like, okay, I can afford this. I can afford $140. It's a bit steep because I can't afford anything. Like, just take into consideration, right? I don't have a job just yet. And I don't get monetized for YouTube. So this is all out of my pocket, which is out of welfare payments. Do you know how much you get for welfare? I can't afford that. So when the price suddenly doubled, it was just like, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. And the thing is also, originally it was like, can you just do like 5 shorts or something? You know, like maybe 5 shorts a month. And he was just like, I'm not doing 5 shorts enough. And it's just like, oh, well, and he goes, I said, how many do we do? He goes, like, I'll do 20 a month. And it's like, bro, good luck fucking getting 20 shorts. I don't get 20 clips a month. Good luck. Not to mention also, then I've got to pay for that. Fun voiceover. Well, there's no necessarily need for a voiceover. But also, you got to think about what my content is. I'm not a hype. I'm not interested in catering for kids. So I don't want a shitload of bells and whistles all over my stream and my videos. I don't want a bunch of clickbait shit. I want value. I don't want something that's just going to make somebody fucking brain rot. And so it's just like, what are you actually offering? Because is it just going to be brain rot? Which is kind of, honestly, what a lot of it is. Because it is. It's like you add filters to it. You put sound effects on it. So it has to be really cool hype moments worth making a short out of. And it's just like, bro, I don't have that. I have value. I don't have brain rot. So I don't do that. Take your VOD and load it into CapCut, and CapCut cuts into shorts and caption it. Well, he can do that then. Well then, fine, he could do that. But again, like, what's he going to edit it? He's going to edit some brain rot out of it? It's not even a skill? Maybe I should do that then. Maybe I could do that. Also, first, here you see a nipster in the wild, also known as an Aussie bearded man. Trying to do his best in craft of mines, he now is sad as you blow up his base. But that's what happens. You can sit on that and rotate it, Dane. You can sit on that and rotate, mate. You're a turd. You're a turd. Wait, just hold on, Lizzie. Let me reset it. Let me reset it. Okay, just resetting StreamerBot. Okay, try it now, Liz. Try it now. Try it now. See if it works. I don't know why, but it's being stupid head.
I'm first. Me.
Jeez. Okay, apparently it's got to cross the fucking Pacific Ocean before it gets here. Apparently, there might be a logistical error where the signal's got to travel all the way across the fucking Pacific Ocean. I have no idea why it did that. That was weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, it ended up being, point is though, it ended up being, what was it? It ended up being, $11 per short. And it's, yeah. That was a delay and a half, right? Right. Bethany Jeans being bad, I can see that. But no, she said nope. She said nope. I believe that there's, I believe jazz like onions would translate that to choosing Jesus. I believe jazz like onion would translate that to choosing Jesus. Ooh, excuse me, burp. We believe the nope. Do you believe the nope? Do you believe the nope? I don't believe you believe the nope. You was being good? That must have taken a lot of restraint. That must have really hurt. That must have been really hard. I believe it's just height. What Nip said. So Jazz like onion says, yes, nope, I choose Jesus. And it's like, oh, you poor man. She was thinking something even dirtier. I know. I know. I realize this. Filthy. Filthy. Like, what's her name? Quisita? What's that Sheila's name from, what's that Sheila's name from Family Guy? Consia, the one that cleans? Filthy. Filthy. No, that's not, that's, I know, she says she wants a lemon pledge. I can't even think of anything of now. I'm not sitting on, oh my god. What are you, a wombat? You're gonna squash my face. What are we waiting for? She never said it on my face. Okay, look. I'm not very big. So if you sit on any part of me, I can almost guarantee you it's going to include the entirety of me. I'm not a big people. Especially if I curl up into the fetus position. Fetal? Fetus? Fetal? That one. Eh. I don't know. Just because I sing that song doesn't mean I'm always thinking about that. Sing what song? Wait, sing what song? I never think about anything. My head, mine is smooth and hollow. Oh, Nips Aussie average is tall to most people. Wait, you call it, wait. What do you mean? So wait, the Aussie average is tall to what, the world average? That doesn't make me tall though. It still doesn't make me tall. Yeah, but yeah, the average height, yeah, Aussie average is what? Like, does that mean like, are you talking about like the world average? Another appendage. I'm not following either of your conversations right now. I'm not following either Glitched or Beth right now. I was meaning another appendage I don't... Okay. Yup. No, I am short, so I am small. Like, you ask anybody, I am small. 60 days. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to you, Novato, about possibly Okay, I finished recording and editing this weekend, today. I finished editing today, so that means I'm no longer... yeah, I finished doing that. So I finished editing, I've done the thumbnail, it's even uploaded. I just gotta write a description for it and then push publish, and the video's live. That's all I gotta do. Which means, if I didn't have a headache today, I would have gotten into the VC with people. I saw that Pale Rider and and Jack and Lazy were in the Discord today hanging out. I was thinking about getting in, and I went, I have a headache, so I didn't. We are serious. About which part? About YOLO starting in 60 days? Probably. Or about me finishing the editing and having that all done. I think they're both accurate. I think they're both correct. It just ended. It ended in February. Like, we've had 3 months in between it. It's been February, March, April. It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months since YOLO. That's pretty much forever. With other people. Rat, honestly, Rat, the amount of people who were scared of playing hardcore was not, it was understandable. It was fair enough, I get it. However, every single person who was scared was absolutely delighted on YOLO. Like, Lily was saying this the other day. She was like, oh my god, playing with all these hardcore people who play hardcore, and they weren't scared anymore because they played the game, they had fun, and everybody supported each other. Everybody helped each other out. Everybody kept each other alive. It's not... You're not getting on a faction. You're not getting on to one of those fucking stupid kiddie servers where like lifesteal and everybody's trying to kill each other and fend for themselves. It's not. That's not what YOLOcraft is about. YOLOcraft is about, well, we all want to survive. Everybody on there wants to see everybody survive. Everybody wants to see everybody play out the entire month and enjoy the time playing with each other. We understand when people die, it fucking sucks. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. Like, when Beth died, when Blunding died, when Moon died, it fucking sucked. But at the same time, like, I mean, we want to see the best. It's about cooperating. It's about seeing, helping each other do it well. Popped 3 totems for starving. Who does that? Jazz Like Onion does that. Jazz Like Onion does that. That actual computer issues? Who did? Oh, with Moon. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I don't know if the computer issues were the cause of the death, though. Were they? I can't remember. It does that. Well, they're fixed now. But yeah, if you ever feel bad about popping a totem from starvation, from hunger, Jazz Like Onion did that. Some frame died. So that's, I didn't realize that happened at the same time. Welcome in, Norm. Welcome in. You have fun at school. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Okay, so that's all fixed now. That's all fixed now. Ugh. Still in lecture? I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Okay, so we're thinking about watching... We were thinking about watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks today. Are you guys still up for that one after stream? We're still up to watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks after stream. You're gross. If I am. It all depends on how my head feels, because, like, I gotta be honest, already, my head's starting to, like, I cannot wait for this fucking optometrist appointment so I can get my contacts back. And before anybody says it, I don't fucking care if you think I look good in glasses. I don't fucking care what you think about how I look with glasses. It's got nothing to do with how I look. It's got to do with how I see and how I feel while I see. So, I cannot wait to have the optometrist appointment so I can get rid of these fucking glasses and see properly. Because I've got to adjust them so they're not pushing against the side of my head, and then it obscures my vision. Like right now I'm struggling to see again because I had to tilt them forwards. A bit iffy too. Oh my god, did I give you my headache? Did I give you my headache? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm here, like, it's so hot, but there's probably hotter for you, so I can't complain. I'm feeling sorry for Sugar at the moment. I'm feeling sorry for Sugar at the moment, eh? Because she's over in Australia now, and it's, she's not used to it. She's used to the New Zealand weather, which is pretty much Britain. Pretty much the same as Britain. Oof, 20 degrees. Oof, bro, that's warm. Especially if we jump from that anyway. 20 degrees sounds lovely to me, to be honest. Sounds lovely to me. I like that weather. Don't. We'll see how we all feel after stream. We'll see how we all feel after stream. If it didn't change so fast. That's me, hey. Like, I've said that before. Like, I don't mind the temperature shifts. It's how fast it changes temperatures. You know, like, that's my issue. And they're not even that. It's also... And it's also what's the coldest it gets for you, Novato? What's the coldest it gets for you? At night time. Like, what's a winter's night like in Britain land? What's a winter's night in Britland? Near me, it's actually reasonable temperature. I was about to say, it has cooled down. -2 to -8-ish. For fuck's sake. So, same as here. Bro, that's the same as here. We've had winter nights that get down to about -10. -5 is not unusual here at all. It's not unusual. But the difference is we will get up to 45 degrees Celsius during the day in summer. That's my big one. Really? I haven't seen it snow it never snows here. But it gets that cold. So it gets down into the negatives here. Like Chris, on a winter's morning, you will regularly be driving to work -2, -3 degrees. That's not an unusual occurrence during winter. And then during summer, 45 degrees. Which is my thing. It's just like, look, 6 months between that, it's just I can't do it. So it can't stick. Oh, that's really? You're an ad. The market's around -16. Have been down to -21. Wind chill be... Oh, fuck that, bro. Yeah, I know it gets a lot colder in there. But like... Yeah, okay, but like... If it gets to there... What's the hottest it gets to? I'm just wondering, because like I said, like here, it'll go from -5 to 45. So within 50 degrees temperature swing is just too much. I mean, it's not Mongolia. Mongolia's got the worst. Mongolia has the worst temperature swing of anywhere in the world. One of their cities, it goes from like -20 in winter, and it can get up to like 45 during the summer. It's worse than here, and I'm like, bro, fuck that. Bro, fuck that. Yeah, it is in a valley. Yeah, it's in some valley. I can't remember the place off exact thingies. If you said the name of it in chat, I'll recognize it. But yeah, here, yeah, like I said, yeah, we can go from like -5 in the winter to 45 in the summer. And I'm like, bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it didn't get so hot, because then you got to adjust to that. And by the time you finally started to feel like you're adjusting to the heat, and you're like, I'm starting to get used to it, it starts shifting into winter, and you're like, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. In one day, yeah. That sounds like winter. That sounds like a standard day in June there, Glitched. That sounds like a standard day in June. You wake up, you drive to work at -5, and by lunchtime it's 25 degrees. You're ripping off your jacket at Smoko because it's getting too hot, and you're like, fuck, I'm starting to overheat. Like, literally, you have to wear 3 jackets to work, and by Smoko you've taken them all off. And you're like, I can't breathe, I'm too hot, fuck this, it's too hot, it's too hot. And then, that sounds like a standard day in June. I can't wait for you to knock me up in a minute, in a second. Shut me up, feel like badass. Hottest been up here in 35. Fuck that. Fuck that. But imagine being in Daneland and having 35. Oh, good morning, stripper in this new job. I'm a stripper in every job I do, Kimmy. Come on, I don't discriminate against workplace employments. They can all get a stripper. Welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. We've had more tropical nights where it's been over 20 Celsius during night. Fuck, that's too hot for Denmark. That's too hot for Denmark. Oh god, Beth's hiring. Yeah, but there's a no touching rule. I fucking hate humidity. I'm not a fan of humidity. Kimmy, isn't it bedtime for you? When do you go to bed? You must be bedtime soon. I have a poll just out of camera frame. Is that for those? Is that for the subathons and other special events? I get a strip for you. Ooh. Is that for like? Do we get a poll just out of? I'm outside of there. Just for subathons and other type events where it's like, yes, we need. You know how some people dress up in maid outfits? Is it like that? Can I spectate? Well, just yeah. Don't you always spectate? Only hams? Oh my god! Is that like? You could open a sandwich car, open up one of those sandwich trucks and call it Only Hams and sell ham sandwiches. And cold ham. Come on, cold ham goes hard. I love cold ham. Game mode 3? Yeah, yeah, there's got a good point there. That's actually a very good point. Game mode 3 will get you into spectator mode. That's a good point. Hey Zimsy, welcome in, welcome in. You guys are messed up. Yeah, Kimmy, when's your bedtime? Is your bedtime like now? Or soon? Because I was thinking that before. I'm like, I don't stream too late. And then I remember you're like 2 hours ahead of me. I was like, oh, that actually, yeah, that makes a bit of a difference when you're 2 hours ahead of somebody. So, yeah. Headed off to bed soon? Okay, yep. No worries. No, I was just curious. I'm not trying to... Because I remember you were saying about evening routine and stuff. You've been lurking? That's like me. You know the problem is when I watch your streams in the morning, by the time I actually have a social enough, by the time my social battery is charged enough for me to actually say something, you're rating out, and I'm like, oh god, I missed it again. I don't have a social battery in the morning. I will be soon though, because things are changing. I'm excited, because when I start the new job, I'm going to be forced to. It's going to be different. Things are... I'll have a different mental state. And I reckon what's going to happen is I'm going to wake up in the morning, and while I have my coffee, it's also going to really help because I won't feel like obligated to hang around because I'll have to go to work. And they'll be like, oh, I'm just saying hello before I go to work. And then I can hang around for like 5 minutes before I go to work. 5-10 minutes. So I'm definitely highly possibly going to be coming in and saying hello a lot more when I start working. I won't be hanging out for very long, unfortunately, but I'll definitely be able to actually... Yeah. Because I think one of my biggest things is... When I go to say hello, I feel this immense obligation that I have to hang around and chat. and or not have to, but I just feel rude just saying hello and then going straight into lurk. So I just stay in lurk to begin with. You be dipping soon? You're not. You're obligated to stay. You're obligated to stay now. You've said something. That's the rules that I just made up. Well, I didn't just make them up. They're just the internal rules that my head dictates to me, and I hate them. So you don't have to stay. It's alright. Oh, just want to talk about stripping? We're streaking! Wait up. Oh, I can't take my clothes off. I can take my armor off, just can't take my clothes off. Self-worth has been low of lately. Confidence far off somewhere. Dude, mine's actually been atrocious this last couple weeks. And then this weekend, I had this flip. I don't know why exactly, but for some reason this week, I was being super self-conscious and everything for like the last couple weeks, and just yeah. And then this weekend came along, and suddenly I was just like, I don't care anymore. I do, but I don't. Like, suddenly I just do not care near as much. It was like, okay. You're a hello and lurk person? You definitely are. You're one of those people who can do it. I just can't do it. I feel like once I've said hello, I've got to... I'm working on it. Yeah, you are, Lizzie. I'm definitely working on it. Like, and I've actually got some... Like, I've been doing it a little bit more lately. Like, I popped into zoos today. I popped into zoos to... Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I popped into zoos today and said something, and I popped into Rails and said something. I actually spoke in like 3 streams today, which is probably 3 more streams than I usually would. Yeah, it's probably about 3 more streams than I usually would. But it's hot, and I hate it. Thank you. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I feel like the popular kid in school who knows everybody, saying hello to everybody. It's like, wow, you know so many people. Oh. Have you tried weather set rain? Oh, that's a good point. Is that what it is? Is it weather set? Yeah, it is actually. Yep. That's a good point. You're a twit. You're an absolute twit, Novato. Although, I don't blame you. You hang out with us. I think we're a bad example. You can blame Lizzie. You can blame Lizzie for that one. Missing permissions? I'm not going to say that. I was about to say something, Nevada. I'm pretty sure you know roughly what it is I was going to say. And I'm just like, no. I choose freedom. I choose not getting cancelled. I know where your permissions are. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. This tower. This is the height of this tower. This is it. This is the shortest tower. This is the shortest tower. Good evening, Velvet. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. That one doesn't go there. It goes there. Hello. Hi. This one. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I swear to God, this cat better not ruin my groove. He's gonna ruin my groove. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? Right. Oh, it didn't work. What is it? Ha! Look what I got today. Look what I got today. Do you guys see what I got today? Ha! I got a golden kappa today. Yeah. Yeah. Kimmy had a golden kappa hype train. And I was just like, I looked up and went, ooh. Golden kappa. Magma block, Candusville. Welcome in, Shelley. Where'd you get that? I got that from Kimmy's. I got that from Kimmy. Yep. Because I I was watching, I was watching Kimmy try to figure out what to do with creakings. It was actually the funniest thing. Like, not being rude in any way, but it was like funny. She'd like run away and look behind her. And then like run for a little bit. And then she'd like look behind her. And then run for a little bit and then look behind her again. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so... It's like, what do I do? I don't know how to handle these mobs. I don't know what to do with them. Do they despawn? What happens? And it's like, oh no. When you don't play with them, or you're new to them, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. And it was hilarious. It was on Skyblock. I was in the Skyblock world. But yeah, so I was watching Kimmy this morning and they were at a Golden Kappa hype train. Yep. It was pretty. Hey Snowflake, welcome in. Welcome in. Where'd you get that? You guys are just jealous of my Golden Kappa. You know, you guys can get one too, just not here. Because we haven't got a Golden Kappa hype train. Wait, is Hoof not speedrunning anymore? I thought he was speedrunning. He must have, well, maybe he was slow running. It was more like slow running than anything else. Building with beam blocks? Yes. This whole base is built with these. Do you know how expensive these things are? Oh my god, the amount I've actually placed in this build is redonkulous. Scammed? You're scammed? No, what do you mean you're scammed? There it is, I see it. You're scammed? You want to touch it? You don't get to touch it, I'm sorry. You can touch it through your screen. Oh. Oh, can I... I can, actually, I can... I've got a, Kimmy, have you seen my, it looks normal on mobile? Really? Aww. Aww. It's gold on my end. So, you're still being scammed, though. You're still being scammed. Yeah, like, if you haven't dealt with creakings before, I fully understand their intimidation. They can be a little bit like, yup. I've got a farm down there. It's just right... Wait, where is it? It's right there. It's over there. I've got a farm over there that produces 520 of them, and it's insane. Any striders nearby? I haven't looked. I haven't looked there, Shilly. We have not been looking. We've been trying to get this finished, because we've got to get this we've got to get this roof finished by the end of tomorrow's stream. Which means we've got to put the dome on that one. We got to put the dome on this one. And we got to put these roofs up. So yeah, I've got 2 days to finish this build. Yeah, I've got 2 days to finish this build. And we are out of basalt. Sit. And we're out of basalt. I will get around to it soon. By soon, I mean I don't know when. But soon. Oh, what time is it? Oh, okay, we got enough time. That one. That one. And wait, like, I can't remember how long it is. No, I haven't found out the thing with one shot, no. I have not found out about one shot because I feel uncomfortable messaging anybody about it. Yep. I feel too uncomfortable messaging people about it because of stigma, blah blah blah. But so like I haven't I don't feel like I've got a good relationship with One Shot. Being that I've had many people tell me that they're going to recommend me to get onto the server, and I've never heard a word from them. makes me feel like, it just makes me feel really, really uncomfortable. Like, we shouldn't be talking to each other or communicating. So, I just don't communicate with them because it makes me uncomfortable. But from what I've heard on the grapevine, is the season is in August. What the fuck did I just see over there? Oh, that's what I saw. 100% better? I wouldn't say it's better. I'd say it's different. They've all got their own things. They've all got their own... Oh, that's the difference between mine and the other one, yeah. Like, no, one shot's still good. I mean, clearly it is. But... It's just different. What happened here? Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. That one there still works, but that one doesn't. When you turn it off. That's interesting. I guess that's how I designed it. I wouldn't say too many people trying to kill each other, but it doesn't feel as wholesome. From what I saw, it doesn't feel as wholesome. Like, people aren't as you know, trying to help each other thrive. It's kind of, it feels a lot more like, here, you go do your thing, I'm going to go do my thing. There is definitely a lot of people on the server that do help each other. You can't deny that. Look at Quiche last season. She was on fire. She was helping everybody. There was so many people out there, but it's more competitive. Yeah, 100%. It definitely feels a lot more competitive. Where YOLOcraft is definitely more, let's just have fun, stay alive, and what happens, happens. And it's not in any way a competition. It's not, and it doesn't matter. And there's also no real stress. Like, that we don't have any obligation to build any. It's not like, oh shit, I've got to have this huge mega build, which means I've got to have it completely polished, and I've got to make sure everything looks $1 million. I've got to get the schematic up. There is that is nothing. You don't, like, that's not on, like, this season on YOLO, I'm planning on doing fuck all, to be honest. I'm not even planning on building anything. I have zero build plans for YOLOcraft this season. I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to spend the whole time off building, trying to get builds done, when I could be off playing with other people instead. Like, I've got a month to play with friends and have fun and hang out, and I could spend the entire time stressing over getting my build out for a YouTube video or something. But it's like, or I could just, I'm not even going to worry about building this season. Yeah, it doesn't feel safe. 100%, yeah. Anvil on Viper's head on one shot. Yeah. So yeah, like, that's it. Like, Viper died to an anvil from Dean. Rofo died when Dan put down a block on the ground. And it's funny, yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, that doesn't seem, that's not cool. Yeah, I do want to build. I always want to build. I love building. I fucking love building. But I don't want to have this big plan of doing this huge, massive, cool thing that's going to inspire hundreds, that's going to get me all this attention. I just want to play. I'm just looking forward to playing. Now, why did I come in? Oh, I'm going to do this. I just want to play, you know, like... And also, I want to try and show people that it's nothing to do with the builds, and it doesn't fucking matter if you build or not. Hey, Thritus, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How was stream? How was the stream? Hope it went well. Hope it went well. Whoopsies. Were you on your SMP today? Were you on your SMP today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, mate. Dude, Thritus, how fucking cracked was Oh, what's that fucking thing called now? Words on stream on Hoofs the other day. Dude, the other day. Words on stream with Hoof. Thritis was there when we got to level 88, and it was like, bro, this isn't even a level. Like, I was trying to get words in. I gave up. I went, you know what? Fuck it. I got one word. I got 5 points to the entire thing. And like, I contributed. Participation. I'm doing my part. Oh, I felt like those guys were cracked. Too slow at the end. I couldn't keep up. I couldn't read it. I couldn't read anything. Like, I didn't even know what letters there were half the time. And out of the 7 letters that were there only 2 of them actually counted towards the word. I swear to God. It's like nobody could keep up with that. Nobody could fucking keep up with that. Unless your name is Viper, Bine, or Keepert. And I was like, yeah, fuck these. Fuck this. This is crazy. Like, that was absolutely cracked. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to on the SMP? I didn't manage to get in and say hello today, to be honest. I know. I'm slack. I know. There was a lot of homies live today, gotta be honest. There was a lot of homies live today. Actually, yeah, there really was. And I started editing. I finished editing my new YouTube episode. And then I watched some YouTube and did the dishes and kind of just did not watch Twitch for the afternoon. So I didn't see you go live. What were you up to? And anybody on my side, guys, if you're not following Thritis, make sure you hit the follow button. One of the homies on the YOLO Craft does some pretty cool stuff. Has the Thritis SMP, which he still hasn't come up with a cool name for yet. Unless, well, actually, Thritis is a pretty cool name. I've always thought Thritis is a cool name. Especially if, like, it is. It's just like, oh, that's a cool name. What does it mean? It's like, I have arthritis. Oh, that is like, oh, okay, cool. It no longer sounds like a burden. It sounds like a cool name. Like a gang member or something. Over auto sorting and making a deck of cards with Mao art. With Mao art. With map art. With map art. I can read. Right. Oh, you got Onion Bomb. Onion's the guru from TT4, isn't he? Last time I checked, isn't Onion Bomb the guru from TT4? He's the redstone guru? Map even? It's right, I finally figured it out. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. You are awesome. Really, really appreciate that. Guys, if you're not following Thritis, make sure you hit that follow button. Very, very cozy, comforting streamer. Very cool to hang out with. Not him. Different Onion? Okay. Okay, different Onion. Who am I thinking of? Glitched. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different Onion. I can't even think of who I'm thinking of now. But also, yeah, Thritis, if you got to raid and run, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you look after yourself. Do what it is you got to do. All that self-care type stuff. Get some food in your belly. Get some water in there. Do the looking aftering of yourself. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You're a homie. For those who have just come in, we have run out of of basalt. So many onions. It's like potatoes. Like there's Potato Lord. There's Lizzie Potatoes. There's I swear I know more potatoes. A lot of potatoes. Yeah, there's a lot of potatoes and a lot of onions. I don't know. I know 2 onions. Well. There are several onions, yeah. Jazz like onions? Yeah, right, that's the only onions I know. He's the onion I know. Isn't it Jazz like shrimp? Isn't it Jazz like shrimp? Also lurking, no woes, appreciate the lurk, thank you for coming in. I'm hoping a lot of jazzes too. There is a few jazzes. There's Jazz is a noob. Jazz like onion, jazz-ish. There's a few jazzes. Yeah, true. I think there's actually more than that even. Jazzy Jeff. I don't know Jazzy Jeff. You know, there's a few sirs too. You've got Sir Laugh-A-Lot. You've got Sir Hunt. You've got Sir Nipplington. You've got... I know there's another Sir I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of another... I know there's more Sirs out there. But those are the 3 off the top of my head. Yeah, I said laugh a lot. Hunt and myself. I never saw The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I know a lot about it. Memes and stuff. Hey, Alice, welcome in. I definitely know a lot of the memes and stuff. Not memes. I know a lot of the, I see clips from it every now and then. The most thing I know about that is that Will Smith and his uncle were pretty funny together. But I don't actually know much about the show. I never watched it when I was young. I didn't actually watch it. I never watched it until after it was discontinued. And even then, I didn't even watch it. I just saw clips of it. I just see clips of it. Yeah. But yeah, we got 2 days to finish this. We got 2 days to finish this institute. Otherwise, I'm packing up my PC and never playing Minecraft ever again. Or you did? Oh, really? I don't know if it was big. I don't know how big it was in Australia. Oh. Hi, Jazz. Hi. We're talking about onions. We're saying there's a lot of onions and a lot of jazzes. And you're sitting there going, you know what? I'm going to tick both boxes. Yep. I don't know whether I want to be part of the onion crowd or the jazz crowd. So I'm going to be jazz like onion. I'm going to take both of them. And then... yeah, we're just saying that, yeah, because Thritis plays with Onion Bomb, and I was like, yeah, the only onion I really know is jazz like onion. But then you're not really an onion, because you're like jazz like shrimp, right? And beans and bees, there's a few bees. A few beans. Yeah, I guess there's a few of those. I don't know, I don't actually know. I don't know a lot of bees. I don't know a lot of bees. I remember I used to know a few. There was Disco Bee, RJ, a bee, and Euphoric Bee, and now it's just... I don't see any of those three anymore. I don't really see any of those ones anymore. Beans, there's Zesty, Baked... No, he's not a bean. He's not a baked bean. He's a baked dean. He's not a dean at all. He's not a bean at all. He's a dean. Another two... There's 2 glitches? Glitches? Really? There's more glitches? There's a few crafts. Like Cozy Crafted. Carl Crafts. There's definitely a few crafts in there too. Hey, Bucket of Fish Sticks, welcome in. Welcome in. Potatoes! Let's see if I break my pickaxe. Do you reckon I'm going to break my pickaxe? Come back, leader of the whole pack. Take me black and blue. Everybody in my throne. Oh man, we missed it. Off by 4. Glitched, and a glitched me. Yeah, but those names are spelt wrong. Beth, you're a bit late. Is that like a mad delay or something? So you can throw me to the walls. Tomorrow I will come back. Leader of the whole pack. Beat me black and blue. I picked up the wrong one. I wanted this one. This one. Oh wait, what's this one? Nope, this one. That one goes there, that one goes there. Tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Snowiest fox? There's a few foxes. Yeah, true. And a few snows. There's a few snows and a few foxes. Oh wait, I gotta be honest. I was thinking of Blunding when I thought of a few foxes, and then I just realized, wait, there is no fox in Blunding's name. He just is a fox. Snows to me, yep. Snowflake. There's Snowy Sparkles. There's Snowy Sparkle. He is a fox. He's a cunning fox. He's a fan-foxing-tastic fox, he is. Did you guys just see me just fucking spill my coffee on just then? Apparently, you have to put it up to your mouth before you tilt it. Apparently. Oh. Oh my god, how good is Brendan Fraser? Is that the one with Brendan Fraser? I'm assuming The Mummy... Is that 2017? I gotta be honest, I thought it was older than that. I thought The Mummy was older than that. Don't have face cam. Yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't have face cam so I didn't have to put a shirt on and I didn't have to worry about lighting. To be honest, my biggest one about having a face cam is just like, if I didn't have to worry about a face cam, I wouldn't have to worry about lighting and shit. I could just have the lights whatever fucking color I wanted, whatever, you know, but I've got to make sure that my face can be seen or, you know, otherwise it's just like, why have it on? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was heaps older. Unless it's a new Mummy. Unless there's, or maybe it's like not the first Mummy. Anxiety and dysmorphia. That's fair. That's fair. Like, there's no pressure to it. I have a face cam because people enjoy seeing my face. Something about my expressions. Something about, you know, because, yeah, and like, oh, I get that. But then look, you look at other people. 99. I was just about to use IMDb. Like, you look at even like, okay, look at people like fucking Exumavoid. He doesn't even have one. He doesn't have a fucking face cam. Yeah, 99. 2017's Tom Cruise and Sofia Boutella. Okay. I've not heard of this one. I'm expressive, exactly. And people want to see my smile. With my fucking missing teeth. Not heard of it. Yeah, neither have I. An ancient Egyptian princess is awakened from her crypt beneath the desert, bringing with her a malevolence grown over millennia and terrors that defy... I've lost the fucking... human comprehension. Woo. Yeah, like, I mean, I like to be able to associate a face to the person. But then at the same time, like, I watch Zoo. He doesn't have a camera, and I enjoy watching Zoo. I watch Toadan. He's got a fucking penguin in the bottom of his screen. I like watching Sizzle Saw. He doesn't have a camera. I like watching, you know, there's a lot of people I still watch who don't have a camera. But then there's people like Kimmy. I like watching Kimmy, and Kimmy's got a camera because, and yeah, I like watching, yeah, Kimmy, you're a person who's, yeah, I like watching your expressions. I can just look over and I can just see your big bubbly smile. It's just like, oh, look. And it brings your mood up. Yeah, like, I enjoy watching Kimmy's streams with the camera. But in no way should people ever feel like, I need to have a camera if I'm going to stream. Don't ever feel like that. Don't ever feel like that. You don't need one. We definitely enjoy when people do have cameras. And some people do well, some people don't. There's no obligation to do it. Like I said, I enjoy watching Kimmy's face on camera. I do enjoy that one. I enjoy watching Hoof, like he's got a big cheeky grin. Characole, I love seeing Characole because she's always just looks so happy. So I enjoy the fact that I get to see her. But at the same time, if I didn't see Chara's face, you could always hear her smile because you can just hear her giggle all the time. She's got a great giggle, so it doesn't really matter too much. That cruise one is bad. Is it? Is it really? Maybe we'll have to watch it so we can all slander it. Stop caring about new things in 2005. You're just like listening to my music. It's the same thing. It's just like, wait, there's new music out there? I'm still listening to the same music I listened to in high school. And then if it's new music, it's the same bands. Like, wow. But Parkway Drive in Blood is a new song. Yeah, and Parkway Drive I used to listen to in fucking high school. I'm still listening to the same shit I listened to back then. Nothing's changing. I thought Games were necessary for streaming. Too late. I kind of did too, to be honest. That's what I started. When I first started streaming, I thought you needed a camera. I thought it was part of the whole experience and stuff, and I started streaming, and then later on, I realized, oh, yeah, she is expressive. Chara is. No, I'm the same, Kim. Like, when I started streaming, I used to be a faceless, like, on my YouTube and everything. I never wanted to expose what I looked like. I was very much like a Zoomer. I just didn't want people, because I didn't want people to judge my content by my face. because I didn't want people to see me and go, oh, I don't like that content because it's that person. I'd like people to see my content. Same with music. I like people to hear when I was like playing guitar and go, oh, I like that. Who was that? And then I can go, it was this guy, before they look at me and go, oh, I don't want to listen to I don't want to watch something because people are judgmental and stuff. So I used to be very much like, I'll just, I didn't want to show my face and camera and shit. And then when I started streaming, I thought you had to have a camera. So I did. And then I, later on realized you didn't need it. By then it was too late, and everybody had realized, hey, I like watching nips. And it's just like, cool, you like looking at nipples? That's cool. I mean, each their own. Welcome in, Pyfro. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. You haven't watched it yet? Well, we're going to ruin it for you by all telling you how it goes. No, I'm not going to tell you. Go watch your movie. Go have fun watching your movie. I like to form my own opinion. What? You're not a sheep? What are you? And we're already hella picking apart the plot. One of our friends is studying archaeology. Oh, really? I hate that. When you actually know stuff about certain things, and then you watch... That's one of the reasons I loved the movie The Martian. I fucking love the movie The Martian with Matt Damon. For the simple reason of its for its scientific accuracy. Because I'm big into physics. I fucking love physics. And I'm big in engineering and stuff. So while I was watching the one with Matt Damon, watching The Martian, I'm like, no, that's actually accurate. That is how it happens. That is how you do that. That is possible. None of it was Hollywood blown out of proportion to a point where it was like, dude, that doesn't happen. Or, oh, I'm not sure about that. It was all scientifically accurate. And I'm like, holy shit. I fucking love that movie for that. No one can beat Brendan Fraser, yeah. You know Brendan Fraser's best movie was George of the Jungle. Listen to the same music I listened to when I was 4. My dad's made sure I have good taste. Hey, Cynthia, welcome in. What's that song? Is it Bowling for Soup, 1985? Listen to the... No, that's a different one. The one they talk about listening to the same music they did back then. Maybe that's High School. I don't know. Good song, though. Good music. Use a different name for the movie. Story-wise, it just makes the entire story a bit wonky. And a bit wonky acting as well. Really? I mean, I don't mind Tom Cruise, but I've never liked a movie Tom Cruise is in. Watch the Whale, Brendan Fraser kicked ass. And it's his best movie. I still haven't seen The Whale. I've heard about The Whale, and I've heard great things about The Whale. And I know that he was really self-conscious about it and everything. Not self-conscious, but there was so much, like... I think he was nervous. I've got to see it. I really, really want to see it. Dudley Do-Right? That's a good movie. No, okay. Dudley Do-Right is a fucking good movie. That's a good movie. Okay, so we've got to watch The Whale, guys. Guys, we've got to watch The Whale. We can do that sometime soon. Movie night tonight. We were going to watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks tonight. Made me remember that George of the Jungle was one of the movies I watched nearly 50 times as a little kid. In one day. You haven't seen The Whale either? Monkey Bone is a great one. I don't think I've seen Monkey Bone. I don't think I've ever heard of Monkey Bone. Yeah, we were gonna watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks tonight in Discord. We can always change it. Like, it's not set in stone. There's no stone concrete setting of if we do watch it or not. We can watch something else. We can watch The Whale. We'll have to put like a vote up or a poll or something, or... What do you guys reckon? I can say we're probably not going to watch the 2017 Mummy, because so far I've heard it's not very good. Corpse Bride, Monkey Island. I don't know Monkey Island is. I know what Corpse Bride is. Honestly, anything by Tim Burton is fire. Anything by Tim Burton is fire. Swifty, I'm just going to say, you know, you're doing a terrible job of watching the movie because you're still watching chat. Like, shut up, you're being interesting. I'm sorry, I do this every time. Every time Beth goes to leave, she does the same thing. She's like, I can't leave if you keep being interesting. And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be uninteresting. I'll try to be not interesting. I'll try to be not interesting. We do love that Swifty, yes. We got 4. Well, hello there, Panda. What about me? Was that Shannon Knoll? That was Shannon Knoll by memory. It isn't fair. Actually, before Shannon Knoll, it was that other guy, that other band. Who sung it before Shannon Knoll did? The other guy did. The other band. Wasn't the Police? No. Oh. I can't remember who sings it. All I know is Shannon Knoll did it better. But you're yapping away on mobile. This is the other reason. It's not just the feeling of obligation that I have to stay and talk. It's just that once I've committed, I feel like I want to keep watching though. This is genuinely interesting. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm enjoying my stay. And we're talking about interesting things. And then I don't want to leave because I'm interested. The other day I started talking in Scotch's chat. And I started talking into there. This is how I found out about shoeing. We discussed this yesterday, for anybody who can remember. Because we were talking about something interesting. And I ended up staying there for like fucking an hour just talking with them. I mean, granted also, it was a lot easier. Okay, here's a bit honest. I have an easier time talking in chats where I don't know people. That is probably where I have the easiest time chatting. Because if I don't know anybody in chat, I don't have that feeling, that obligation stuff. I don't have, Hey, Default Shark. Thank you
Love
for the
your
biddies.
workmate smile.
Oi, I am smiling. It wasn't Brian telling me to smile. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Thank you so much. But like, yeah, like when okay, let's say I go into Kimmy's chat, Pug will say hello, and there might be some other people who will say hello, and I'll feel like, oh crap, I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Oh no, everyone knows me, and I feel like really like a little bit uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable, but it's whatever that word is. But then if you go into somebody's chat and you don't know anybody, you don't care. You just write your comment, and if the streamer doesn't like it, or if he reads or whatever, you just move on with your life, and you can just leave whenever you want. But if you know the streamer, or you know people in chat, you just feel a bit more like, but I want to hang around and chat, and I'm watching, and yeah. Of the live action of Lilo and Stitch, yeah. I see, it might be pretty fun, and apparently 20 minutes longer than the animation. Dude, we've got to watch Mufasa. Apparently, like, we were watching that. Mufasa looks really fucking good. Yep, I put another dimension. Hell, way up. Basically, he is pulled into another dimension by his character, Monkey Bone. Okay. Straight over the head. Okay, so what we've got to do is we've got to watch The Whale, Mufasa, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, but we don't have to watch The Mummy tonight. Okay, fine. But we've got to... Jeez, there's so many movies to watch. Honestly, I remember when I first did that. Okay, I remember when I first did that double, Lav got her check-in. When I first did that quick crafting thing, I thought it was part of a mod that I had installed, like Item Scroller or something, and I'm like, oh, cool, I can quick craft, I've got Item Scroller. And then recently I found out that it was actually vanilla, and was like, oh my god, that has got to be one of the best additions vanilla has made in ages, is quick crafting. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys seen that edition? It was one of those editions they made and they didn't really, like, nobody really, it wasn't really advertised, what do you call it? It wasn't really, you know, what do they call it? It wasn't announced or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, it's this thing now that people kind of found out about. And you go, what? You can quick craft? So when you're trading, you can push spacebar, and you can trade really, really, really fast. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Just like using spacebar to quick trade. Now you can do it while you're crafting too. And when I found out, it was just like, this is vanilla. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Railed was talking about it today in his stream actually at one stage as well. And it's just like, yeah, this is good. I like this. I like this. Oh, I should have left that one there, you dickhead. Not there though. Okay. Okay. No. Hey Ali, welcome in. I love the drop in this song. If you guys haven't heard the drop in this song, get ready for it. How fucking good is that? How fucking good is that drop and that scream? Hey Moon, welcome in. Hi Moon. Back to lurking? No worries, you gotta do what you gotta do. One Grian also... Yeah, Grian found out recently. I've seen this. Like, I found... Because I thought it was... I think it was when Grian found it. I think it was when Grian found it that I realized it was vanilla. I think it was that. I think that's why I found out it was vanilla. Because I thought it was one of my mods. I thought it was like just a, like, you know, because I do have some quality of life mods, so I thought I was just like, oh crap, it's probably one of my, it's probably that one.
Dinner's ready.
I'll be after this. I go. My brother's made fuck around and find out curry, or surprise curry. He's got like 3 different jars of curry sauce. And so it's like, we don't exactly know how this is going to taste. And I was just like, hey, does it taste like curry? Then that's fine. I think you've done it right then. As long as it tastes like curry. But 3 different jars, 3 different flavors. It's kind of like, I wonder how this is going to taste. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to start doing when I go back to work. How's that going to work for dinner? Oh man, how's dinner going to work? Because I'm going to get home at like 5. And then I'm going to want to start stream at 6. If I start stream at 6 and I knock off work at 5, I'm going to have like an hour to eat. And I don't want to stream, I don't want to eat while I'm streaming. Because I'm only streaming for 4 hours. And I didn't like having a meal break in the middle of a 4-hour stream because it just didn't justify. You know, it was kind of like I hated it. It's like I'm only streaming for 4 hours, and then you have a meal break right in the middle of it. So then like half an hour of my stream was me eating. I didn't like it. It just didn't. Oh, fuck you, cat. Fuck you. So I'm gonna have to eat before/after stream. I'm gonna have to eat before or after stream. And if I eat before stream, I can do that, but it just means I'm gonna have to be quick. And if I eat after stream, it means I'm gonna be staying up late. I mean, if all I really got to do, like, if we put on a movie or something in the Discord and just don't talk for half an hour or 3 hours, which we've done before, then it shouldn't be too bad. Like, we can just, like, pretty much finish stream, put a movie on, and I was got to go cook something up or go eat dinner afterwards. But like dinner's ready now, but I'm like, don't really want to put on, I don't really want to put a, what do you call it? Where were they? This one. I don't really want to go and put words on stream on or anything right now. Because like I said, yeah, when you're only streaming for 4 hours, it's just not long enough. You know, it's just not long enough. I do need to take a quick stretch the legs / piss break. I know you guys have been sitting here anxiously for the last, like, 2 hours going, I can't get up, I'm sorry, I want to get up and go grab my water, I want to go up and grab something to eat. I know some of you have been wanting to go to bed, but you've been fixed to your seat because of the sheer excitement. But you can wait 5 more minutes. Yep. Okay, do we do... Oh, the ads come on in 5 minutes. The ads come on in 5 minutes, and I don't want to, that button? Yeah, I don't like taking a break, and then the ads come on. It's just like, oh, damn, I should have just taken it at the right time. Hardcore, and then we go to this one, set it here. Is that the right height? It is. It is the right height. Okay, so this is where we're going to put this one. That one there's ready to go. Guys, we got all the towers done. The towers are all up. The towers are all done. I mean, I was going to put these roofs on. But the tower itself, as in the walls of the tower, are done. So now we just need to put these dome roofs up. And once these dome roofs are all up, and this is getting close. It's almost done. It's so close. You making Ninja wanna fuck? Bitch, you making Ninja wanna fuck? Then the shell is done. I've still got to do the fucking bottom part, eh? Like, I've still got to put, like, the, there's some of the, what do you call them? Some of the, podiums. Thingies. I've got to finish some of those yet. Oh, we'll get around to it. Where are the ads? Are they coming in soon? Oh, I'm just that quick at building. I was like, dude, I've at least spent 5 minutes building that. Nope. Dude, you guys think I'm quick in the bedroom. You should see me build. Well, actually, no one can actually vouch for that speed. Where was I? Ah. Hi. Hey, Tux, welcome in. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Aru. Aru. What did you walk in on? You walked in on a Nip stream. Don't Gammon act surprised. You can't be surprised when you come in here and hear anything that's you said I'm as fast as yeah, but no one can vouch for that. That's just speculation. That's just speculation. No one can actually vouch for that. Oh. 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 I like this song. The song goes hard. It's definitely one of those songs not many people know. But it goes hard. Say there. Either or. Either or. It's not here. It's not away. It's where say. I don't know. Words are hard. Words are hard. That's all I can get. Yep. Wish you could vouch. Ha! You're not going to be able to. Because Nips doesn't have sex. Sex is gross. You know what happens when you have sex? Kids. That's gross. Burp, ba-dip, deep burp. Burp, ba-dip, deep burp. Burp, ba-dip, deep burp. Burp, ba-dip, deep burp. There's a monkey in the... Oh, wait, it's the wrong song. Wrong fucking thingy. Wrong verse. There's no monkey in the jungle, guys. Ignore me. Oopsies. It's that one, which means this one goes... Am I that right? Yeah, I do. Ways? Ways for what? Wait. To vouch without having sex? Is there? Oh, yeah, well, the other ways to have kids. Yeah. You can, yeah, true. There's other ways to have kids. You don't have to have sex. Thank God for that. That's actually a good point. But, you know, just like, you just don't, I just rather not have sex anyway. I just don't see a benefit to it. I'd just rather not have sex. Whether there's kids there or not. Yeah, but, or I just don't have to have sex, because I just don't want to have sex anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really see a benefit in it. But I've also had a past that is very one of those things where it's just like, where people are sitting there going, who hurt you? And I'm like, yes, I'm at that point where I'd rather not have sex than put up with any of the crap. I'd just rather just not get near it. That's because of, obviously, I've had, yeah, one of those who hurt you type moments. So it's just like, it's not just the kids. There's more drama that goes with it. Yeah. It's just like, what? Like, just to get like 30 seconds worth of pleasure and happiness. And it's just like, yeah, you know what? I'd just rather not have sex. Or Keisha's life. Panorama of Five Sisters. Each to their own. Each to their own. Right, guys, if you're going to give yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. Hi. How good is this song? Problem with this song is it hits too close to home. Like, this song is way too relatable from past. This is honestly, gotta be honest, this is one of the songs that made me want to quit drugs when I used to do drugs. I used to be really heavy. I had a very, very, very bad past when it comes to drug abuse. And this was one of the songs that made me quit, because I realized it was the drugs that were controlling me, and I was scared that the drugs were controlling me, and I needed them to. But then if I didn't have them, yeah, literally that entire song is so heavy. It actually hits me so hard. And this song just goes hard. Hey, fuck yeah. Wrong blocks. It's a good song. It's a great song. But yeah, like, it was one of those ones where I realized that I needed the drugs just to cope. And but at the same time, they were also controlling me, because they were financially and just everything. It was just like, nah, look, I've got to do something about this. Without sounding harsh, I didn't want to end up like Juice WRLD. If I actually properly listen to the song, it does actually get me crying a little bit, because it's just like, fuck, that's too close to home. But yeah, he's got some bangers. He really did. Excuse me. Come here, sir. My lips peel too much. I'm always picking at them with my teeth. You guys notice that? I hope you guys don't notice that. I'm always self-conscious that you guys will this is the one reason I hate having a camera, because I'm always picking at my lips with my teeth. I'm always just sitting there like chewing on my lips. I'm always chewing on my lips. And peeling them. Because I don't know, I mean, it's because they're dry, I don't know. Oh great, now you're gonna know. I'm sorry, oh shit, I shouldn't have mentioned it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have mentioned anything, because I'm always self-conscious about it. I should just shut my mouth. Oh god. Good. Let's put my microphone here so you can't see it. Nah, now you can't see if I do or don't. Ha! Now you'll never notice. Now you'll never notice, because you can't see my mouth. Okay, guys. Do I do the domes or do I do the roofs? I think we do the roofs. Oh, those eyes. This is the problem. If I got my glasses though, the glasses ruin the eyes. You can't see them properly. I think we do the dome. I think we do the dome. Yeah, we'll do the dome, and that way, tomorrow, we won't have to do 2 domes. Because I know the domes do take it out of me a little bit. I'm kind of like, when I'm finished doing the domes, I'm like, ugh. I don't want to, like, I can't get over them. The domes definitely do, not drain, but you just get over doing, like, I get over following the blocks. I get over this, like, this. I hate seeing this. So if we do the dome, 1 dome today, I hope this is the right one. I don't really listen to the Misfits, to be honest. Dude, is this meant to be magenta? I hope this one's meant to be magenta. I hope this one's meant to be magenta, right? I might go double check. I might go double check that. Good old fucking 80s metal. Okay. Sit there. Is it stim or nervous thing? I don't know. It could be, I think it's an ADHD thing. I also pick my nails. If anybody's ever actually seen my nails, you guys would be like, what the fuck? And I'll go, shut up. Don't judge me. Okay, so this one here is magenta. Cool, we got the right one. Like, yeah, I'm like, I try to avoid showing off my fingernails because if anybody ever sees my fingernails, they're fucking disgusting. I think it's an ADHD thing, yeah. Yeah. With you're more comfortable, so it's better. Yeah, without, yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable. And I can, honestly, you can see them better. Because they're too bulky. I hate them. Stop myself chewing my nails all the time. But I just pick as well. Dude, I'm shocking. I'm shocking when it comes to picking my nails. I can't help it. I can't help it. I've been doing it since I was able to chew. Oi, Zeus fighting the dragon. I didn't realize he was up to that. I just looked up. Zeus fighting the dragon. The new world. It's happening. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Nail polish doesn't. I don't know. I just pick the nail polish off. I just pick the nail polish off, and I can't be fucked polishing my nails in the bed ever. I hate having things on my hand. I don't even like putting like sanitizer and moisturizer on. I feel icky. It feels gross. I feel like get it off me. I hate putting stuff on me. And no way do I have enough attention. Like, I could not be a female, you know, doing makeup every day. Could you imagine? Like, I could not do the female thing where it's like, I gotta do my makeup. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I couldn't do it. Nope. 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 Can do lavender, can do. Not polish, fucking, what is that? Tastes horrible. It doesn't matter if it tastes horrible. I just pick it off and then spit it out and go, ugh, that's gross. And keep going until it's all gone, and then I pick my nails. I've tried stuff that tastes horrible, doesn't help. It does not help. I love it. I love, like my uncle used to be like, yeah, you just need more self-control. You just need to try harder. Maybe if you know, you just need to actually apply yourself. And it's just like, oh, thanks. He was one of those people. And it's just like, yeah, no worries. I'll just do better. And it's like, no, I do it for a reason. I think it's being nervous. It's definitely a nerve thing. Like an ADHD / nerve thing, where I get nervous, so I chew my nails. White concrete can do. Welcome in, metal. Welcome in. Oh, my eye is starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt. Just eat the nail polish. Yep, just eat it. Just eat it. I spit it out. Because it tastes gross. I'm like, ugh, it tastes gross. And I just keep chewing the nail polish and then spit it out and then just keep going up my nails. I hate sour shit. I hate sour shit. But again, I'll just like, I've tried it before. This is like, I just keep chewing at it and spit it out. Like, dude, I used to chew my nails. I'd even chew my nails with, you know what tastes really gross? Loctite. Loctite tastes gross. You know what else tastes gross? CRC and brake cleaner and other solvents and grease and oil. That tastes gross. You know what didn't stop me chewing my nails when I was an engineer? Any of it. None of that stuff would ever stop me from chewing my nails. The noms are too strong. Right? Right? Like, Glitch, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You feel me on that one. It's just like, yeah, you get Loctite on your hand and you're like, oh, that tastes foul. So you just keep chewing until it's gone, and then you're like, okay, now I can chew my nails. And it's just like people sit there and they think, oh, it's alright, if you get some Loctite on your fingers, that'll stop you. And it's like, no, it fucking won't. That stuff tastes fucking disgusting. Oh, it tastes foul. Didn't stop me. Did not fucking stop me. It's like, nope, I'm still doing it. Nope. Can't stop this. Oh man, I don't want either of those two. Ah! Let's get it on to the early morning, girl. It's all good. Let's get it on. It's funny, I sing these songs as if I've actually got interest in that stuff, and it's like, I don't really. Please don't take that. Don't think that. I'm not getting it on. No one's getting it on. No one's getting it on with anybody. Oh, dude, metal coolant. Coolant tastes gross. Oh, I used to get coolant in my mouth all the time when I was machining, because I love being on the lathes, and I'd always get coolant in my mouth, and it wouldn't stop me. Would not stop me. That in colonial times, you used to dip your hands in chicken poop. Again, you underestimate you underestimate. Like, this is the thing. This isn't something that's like, the brain does not care. It would still happen. Just wipe that shit on your clothes. That's what I'm talking about. You just wipe that shit off. You just wipe that shit off, and then what do? You start chewing your nails. The only thing that helps me is I can't put I hate hand sanitizer. I fucking hate the feeling of hand sanitizer. I hate the feeling of moisturizer. Like, the only way I'm ever going to put something on my hands is soap, and that's because I'm washing it straight off. Yep. If I put something on my hands, like soap, I'll have to wash it off immediately. Same with like hand sanitizer. It's like, no, you're not meant to wipe it off. And I'm like, I have to take it off. There's something on my hands, get it off me. I can't stand the feeling of it. I can't stand it. It makes me so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. Even the smell just stays. Just don't breathe while chewing. Yeah, you get used to smelling some pretty bad things working in certain industries. Like, my uncle owns a cattle farm, and you get used to the smell. You're like, oh, that's just a smell. That's just a smell. You get used to it. You don't care anymore. You can start tolerating the smell. But what you can't stop, so what you can't tolerate is something on your hands. Did somebody request this song? Snowflake. Right, okay, cool. I was like, this doesn't sound like something on my playlist. Sensory overload? Right, that's what it is. Yeah, sensory overload or something. Find hand sanitizer I liked. There is zero I like. I can't stand them. They just make me so uncomfortable. Anywhere on my body and I get dry as fuck. Patches of skin, so I have to suffer either way. Do you have eczema? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But it sounds like eczema. I mean, it could just be just having dry skin, but... I'm not going to say what you're going to say. Yeah, you keep that to yourself. You keep that to yourself. 30 years of self-control to stop chewing my nose. I don't have self-control. I don't have that self-control. Like I said, I was a drug addict. Okay, I'm not anymore. But self-control is definitely not up the top of my list of big things I am capable of. I have impulse like problems where it's yeah, self-control is definitely not high up on my abilities list. That's definitely not up there. I have certain self-control within certain aspects, but certain things I don't. I can stop smoking, but biting nails is one. Like, jeez, can't stop either of them. Hey, Smee, I didn't request this one. What did you request? Afraid of quiet. Let's get rid of by, because that's what would have screwed it. What's playing right now? How's this one? I don't know, it's either eczema or psoriasis. I don't know which one it is. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I think they're both very similar. I've had ex-girlfriends in the past with both of them. They're both forms of dermatitis. Yeah, one of my exes, she had no choice. She had to use moisturizer for eczema and the other one for psoriasis. Back in the day, back when I had relationships. Back in the day. Either one and strawberry skin. What's strawberry skin? Is that a color? Is it like a color? Is this the right song? Is this the right song? Oh wait, I didn't need to put that one there. Did Zoo just beat the dragon? He did. Zoo has beaten the dragon. Honestly, the dragon's really not hard. Can somebody find out what day Zoo's on for me? I mean, I could always find out. I could always ask him later. But I know he was on level 25. I know he was on level 25 when he was getting ready. That was the last time I checked in. Yeah, last time I checked in, he was like level 25. And now he's beating the dragon. I'm like, yay, new hardcore world, let's go. Missed it. My arms look like strawberries. They got lots of little black dots all over them. I don't know. Is that what it means? Lots of little black dots? And you're red-skinned? I don't know. You should be using moisturizer, but I hate it. So instead, the skin on my ankle is the dry. It gets caught on my clothes and bedding. Oh, really? I hate wet socks. Wet socks are the worst feeling ever. Oh my god. I can't do wet socks. Nope. Nope. No chance in poop. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, I don't do wet socks. That's another feeling. I'm like, can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. Oh, where? Not where. Oh, well, I can't read. Nor what. And wait, what? red and pink. I have to use moisturizer, but I hate the texture, so I know. I'm glad it's not just me who hates moisturizer. I'm ruining the song for everybody, and I don't care. I like the song, so I will nibble on over it, and you guys can enjoy it with me. You can enjoy my nibblers. Bam, bam. Now stop. No socks in the house, really? I always wear shoes or socks or something. I can't stand bare feet anymore. I used to. Nowadays, my feet get too cold. I get cold feet. I can't not wear shoes or socks. I have to. I have to have wearing something on my feet because otherwise my feet get too cold. And I got little bitch feet. And I'm like, no, my toes are cold. My toes are froze. And my nose is froze. Even in summer, I have to wearing something on my feet. Just forgot about what I said. Dude, I forget about what I say all the time. I'm constantly forgetting what I just said. All the time. Wish you could wear socks in winter. They would help, wouldn't they? But you're one of those barefoot people. Some people just like having, like, some people just do. Okay, guys, who wants to go and get the, see if they can break the world record of level 88 on words on stream? Because Hoof's playing right now. Who's got the words on stream up now? You guys, you can go get your world record. Good luck. Level 88 we got the other day. That's fucking cracked. It's fucking corked, brass. But if I do wear socks, I change them. Dude, I'm wearing grandpa slippers right now. And I'm actually not a huge fan of them. They make my... They're too... I don't know. I don't like the feeling of them. But... I don't know. I couldn't be fucked wearing socks today. Be right back. Or are you going to go play some words on stream, are you? The word is nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Getting coffee? No worries. Did you find out what day it is, Lizzie? Did you find out what his day is on? And I just missed your message. Can't wear socks for long. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can't stand not wearing socks. My feet get too cold. I'm a little bitch. I feel uncomfortable without them. When I was younger, I used to always be like, fuck that, I'm taking my shoes and socks off. No matter what situation. Mommy hates me. My body hates me thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not everybody can. Yeah, nah. Were we over there? I don't know. We're over here now. Is this the right height? Must be the right height. Yeah, because yep. Okay, cool. No. Bad nips. put one here. Burn it now. That one, that one, that one, that one. Nope, wrong spot. Nope, wrong spot. Ow. This is too much moisture around my toes and skin. Oh, yeah, okay. It's really good, but yeah, fair, yep. And yeah, when you wear socks, you end up sweating, which creates moisture. I getcha. That makes a lot of sense. Oh man, that's inconvenient, isn't it? That is inconvenient. Oh man. Yeah. That is inconvenient. Yeah, putting up with that must be annoying. It's like my feet are cold, but I can't wear socks because then I'll start sweating, and if I start sweating, then yep. Well, calf marking, but boy, do my feet fucking hurt. Oh yeah, because you got to wear shoes for that. Yeah, you've got to wear shoes for that. I will try. If I win, for I die. The blood boil. It's a complicated part of the build when it's just staring at the screen like, where do I put this block? So have we decided whether we're watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks or whether we're watching The Whale? What are we watching tonight? Thick socks to prevent blisters. Yep. Oh, they would be wet. Yeah, playing around in yep. If you don't have to wear shoes, you won't. That's fair. No, I mean that's completely fair. I don't know, I always feel like I'm missing something. My feet feel like they're missing something. I don't know. Like, even now, I'm at my office, on my desk, and I've got to have something on my feet. The wreckage to the sand. I've got to have something on my feet. Socks or shoes. My oldest cat thinks it's his playthings, so he will rip them off my foot. So after the pinky toe accident, where I lost a nail along with the double socks. Do you wear, tell me you wear socks with shoes though, right? You do wear socks with your shoes though, right? Big words. FEMA's done. Is perm? P P-E-R-M. P-E-R-M. Perm. Perm. P-E-R-M. Oh, Hoof got it. You missed it. In winter, yeah. It's like, what? I can't stand... If I wear shoes, I have to wear socks. I can't stand wearing shoes without socks. Oh, man. That is so uncomfortable. Yeah, if you're wearing shoes, you gotta wear socks. My mate used to do that. He wouldn't wear socks with his shoes. And I'm like, bro, I can't even... Like... Oh, and I think it looks weird too. When you see somebody who's wearing shoes and you can see their ankles, and it's like, bro, go put some fucking socks on. This is weird. If you're not your criminal, right. On my chair to help with cold feet. That would help, yeah, that would help. Yeah, no, that would definitely help. But that makes me, that's uncomfortable. Like, okay, I've got those old man knees. I can't do that with my old man knees. They get all cramped and then my knees feel like they're about to, yeah, very, very painful. It's, oh, you can wear ankle socks, yeah. Yeah, you can wear ankle socks, but still. I'll wear ankle socks. I prefer slightly higher. I prefer ones that, like, cover the ankle. But I have been known to wear ankle socks. I like wearing ankle socks as as a first pair of socks, and I wear my work socks on top of those. Because when I'm wearing my work boots, I like to have a second pair of I like to have a second set of insulation. So I'm normally, if I'm wearing work boots, I'm normally wearing 2 pairs of socks. Nearly cover your ankles. Alright. I like the ones that just come just over the ankle. Just over the ankle. Because she doesn't wear socks with her shoes. Your sister is a criminal. She should be arrested. For indecent exposure. Imagine showing your ankles. God. My ankles get all the boys to the yard and they're like, they're better than yours. I don't know, that was weird. Don't straighten that much. My legs don't bend that much. Flat on the floor, the back of knees can't touch. Really? I can put my legs behind my I can put my legs behind my head, but I cannot sit cross-legged for very long. How weird is that, right? That's a weird one. I have socks in my shoes, but when it's summertime, socks gets put off so my feet don't end up sweaty and swampy. My feet feel sweaty and swampy if I'm not wearing socks. If I'm not wearing socks, it feels gross. The feeling of it, it's like it feels slimy. If I'm not wearing socks with shoes, it feels slimy. I can't be the only one who feels like it's got slimy feet. Right? Tell me other people feel like they got slimy feet when they don't wear socks. Bent knees. I mean, I'm fairly flexible and not flexible at the same time. Like, I'm not flexible because of my knee reconstruction. So I'm really not flexible. But at the same time, I am fairly flexible. Like I said, I can put my knees behind my head. Get off, yeet. Love my toe socks. I want to get toe shoes, but apparently they're really weird. You know those shoes, and you can have you have toes in them. You know the ones that, like, they've got like individual toes for the shoes. I need to get a set. They have so much flexibility. They offer so much. It means I can climb things better too. Sore head. To fold clothes, and I couldn't sit comfortably without crossing my legs, really. I mean, don't sit on the floor. Just, don't sit on the floor. Have you considered not sitting down while you're folding clothes? I don't know, just a thought. Then don't have enough room to stack. Okay, that's fair. Actually, I actually sit down. Actually, now you mention it, I do that when I'm sorting through some of my clothes. I sit down too. Now you mention it. Shit, okay. Yeah, I'll sit on the floor and do my, and do some... Yeah, okay. Watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks because I have a headache and may not be able to watch it all. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, so we don't want to watch The Whale because we haven't seen that yet. That's fair. Yeah. We don't want to be missing out. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'd like to be able to appreciate that movie and actually watch it when I'm, and not be in like a rush to go to bed or anything like that. Yeah. You can shove half your foot in your mouth. Why are you putting your foot in your mouth? Why are you putting your foot in your mouth? Oh my god. Like, I can't... Like, look, here we go. Look, I'll show you. Look. So, look. Oh shit, actually maybe I need to stretch first. Oh, no, okay, I should stretch first. Okay, maybe I can't do that anymore. Maybe I can't anymore. But, like... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'm always putting my foot in my mouth. That's a good point there, Beth. But it's more of a metaphorical thing. Oh, that hurt. I should stretch first. I should stretch first. Lizzie, did you find out what day he's on? Did you find out what day he's on by chance? Oh my god. Where is... Oh god, I got so many tabs open. I disagree with Toad's new work schedule because he's not on often enough anymore. I get my Ori tab up, and my Pyfro tab up, and my Sizzle tab up, and my Zulon tab up, and my Quiche tab up, and my Hoof tab up. It was going to break. Oh, okay, fair enough. Foot near your head, you can get it in your mouth. I can get it in my mouth, but I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth. I mean, I'm not putting my foot in my mouth. Hey, Kutri, welcome in. We're talking about putting your foot in your mouth. Can you put your foot in your mouth? Don't try it. We don't need any examples. For some reason, some people in chat know how why would you don't put your foot in your mouth. Don't put your foot in your mouth. Oh my god, you weirdos. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Do it. You just realized you could? What, put your foot in your mouth? Oh my god, you're a bad influence there, Glitched. You're a bad influence. People hate feet, not gonna lie. Really? So you're one of those, like, you're the opposite of a foot fetish. You're like the opposite of a foot fetish. I was trying to put it behind my head, but I needed to stretch. I don't recommend trying to put your foot behind your head if you haven't stretched. Because it hurts, and suddenly... Honestly, you know what hurt the most? My ribs. My ribs hurt the most there. I was just like, oh, my poor ribs, that hurt, ow, ow. My ribs still hurt, I can still feel it. But I used to be able to do it. I guess I just don't do it very often. But if I stretch, I reckon I could do it. I reckon I could do it. Yeah, I can't stand feet. Well, you don't stand feet, you stand on your feet. Yeah, no. You stand on feet. You don't stand feet, you stand on feet. That's how you stand. You just put your feet down and you are standing. Well, you have to elevate your butt too. But thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate. Oh, wombat head. My mum hates feet. I know certain people that hate feet. My ex used to hate feet. She's like, gross, gross, get it away from me, get it away from me, get it away from me. But at the same time, she used to always ask me to give her foot rubs. And it's just like, bruh, that's a bit... You hate feet, but you make me give you foot rubs. This is a bit... It was funny, actually, because one day her mum was like, that's a bit, you know, you can't sit there and demand him giving you foot rubs all the times. Day 34, well done. Jeez, that's nice and quick. It's like, her mum actually said, you can't demand him giving you foot rubs all the time if he doesn't get foot rubs. And so one day she tried to give me a foot rub, and she's like, this is gross, this is gross. And I was like, yeah, this is weird. This is weird. So yep, no more. Not everyone has good feet. I have amazing feet. I mean, I don't really. I just have normal feet. They're just feet. They're just feet. They're small, and they're attached to the bottom of my leg. They're just feet. I don't know. They're just normal feet. When I get a partner, if I do, I won't rub or go near them if they put them. Okay. So yep. So that topic we brought up yesterday must probably freaks you the fuck out. But we're not going to bring that topic up again today because that was messed up. Day 34. That is insane. That is insane. That is actually so quick. What is that? That's fast. My feet do everything I tell them to. These feet are made for walking, and that's just what they do. Nothing else. You got tiny feet? You do have tiny feet. I've heard this. I've heard this. I have just, yeah, I have small feet. Like, I'm only a size 7. I have size 7 feet. Yes, in men's, but still, size 7 feet. So, oh, peak convo? Dude, you should hear some of the other conversations we have. This is probably one of the better ones, considering conversations we've had in the past. I'm a size 11 man. Dude, your feet are Dude, your feet are huge compared to mine. Dude, your feet are huge compared to mine. Stand on your 2 feet. I do stand on my 2 feet. I do. Excuse me. Feet down, elevate, butt. Equals standing. See, someone gets it. Ah, I almost fell. Like feet jobs. I'm one of the... Feet job. You call it a... No foot job. Oh my word. Just don't listen to me. Mine don't. Yeah, 100% mine don't. Yours are a size 4. Beth, your feet are... Okay, yours are tiny compared to mine. Okay, my mum is 5 foot tall. My mum's only slightly taller than Beth, and I could fit into my mum's shoes. I have tiny, tiny feet. Tiny, tiny feet. Yep. They're so cute. But they're also slightly hairy, so... But that's because that's what happens when you are of the male variety. You seem to grow hair in places you really didn't want hair to grow. And you're like, why is there hair every fucking where? I hate that. There's hair everywhere. When you're younger, you're like, oh, hair, it goes on your head. And then you hit puberty and you're like, no, hair goes any fucking where. Because it comes out of your ears, grows on your nipples, it grows on your feet, in other places. It's just everywhere. Finding adult shoes? You would. Yeah, no, you would. I can imagine that. Yeah, actually. My mum shops in the kids section a lot of the time. She hates it. So do I, actually, because when I got to go shopping for work clothes and stuff, every time I got to get pants in my size, because of how small I am, I've got to shop in the kids section, and they've all got fucking elastic in them. And I'm like, bro, just give me belt hoops. I want to wear a belt with my pants. And they've all got fucking elastic, because they're made for kids. And I'm like... Why the fuck do all these fucking clothes have fucking elastic? Because they're all made for fucking kids. So it fucking sucks. How tall am I? I'm 5'6". About 170. I'm small boy. It's more weird hairs you get. Like on the earlobe. Yeah, right? It's like, why do I have hair in these places? Why is there hair here? I fit in my mother's shoes when I was 12. When you were 12. Holy shit. Suspenders. I have suspenders. I have suspenders. And I don't mind wearing suspenders. I have suspenders, but you can't wear them when everything's got fucking elastic on them. It's just like, let me wear a belt or suspenders or anything. But no, not these days. Not kids these days. They're all their fucking clothes have got stupid thingies on them. We're all small around here. You're bigger than me. You'd be bigger than I am. You're like 2 inches taller than me. You know what sucks about being short, dude? Is I like girls that are shorter than me, and all the girls are fucking taller than me, and I'm like, oh man. Not all of them. Not all of them. But I don't like tall girls. Nothing against tall girls. It's like it's just that personally, I'd like, you know, I'm more attracted to somebody who's smaller than me. Back with Brekkie. What's a Brekkie? Australia, what system you use for shoes? We use Australia. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. We use our shoe size. I don't know. What system do we use? Metric. Hey, house, welcome in. We use metric. Big you are, the harder you fall, Mum always said. True. True. This is why I was so good at sports. I'm nice and short. I had a low center of gravity. And people are like, man, how do you move so fast? It's like, because I don't have to move an entire mass. I have this tiny little body to move around. What conversation did you come into? We're talking about shoes. We're talking about shoes. It all started when we found out that some people can fit their foot in their mouth. And now we're talking about shoes and a little bit of height too. So we're body shaming at the moment. We're body shaming people with that have feet. If you have feet, we're probably going to be body shaming you. So just be careful, okay, house? Alright? You know, like, if you have feet, we're going to body shame you, mate, for having feet. You feet-having fiend, you! You foot-haver. That's what Lena would say. Lena says that. You penis-haver. And I'm like, what? Is better at the gym? I reckon it is, yeah. I like being small, personally. I like being small. I like small. Small's good. Did I hear you say you like small? I do. No, I don't. I like smaller people. Like, okay, I'm 5'6", right? I'm 5'6", and I prefer women who are shorter than me. But because I'm already short myself, it makes it difficult. Because I'm, 5'6". But if I was taller, the taller you are, and also women like taller men. It's the same thing, like women like taller men. Oh, look how handsome and tall he is. Ooh, and it's just like, fuck. Fuck, that's not me you're talking about. Yeah, it's about 170, yeah. Yep. Women do that all the time. They're always like, look how tall and handsome he is. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here going, I tick neither of those boxes. Do I wish I was a bit taller? No. No. Not really. I don't wish I was taller. I mean, I like being short, but it definitely would have, like, I wouldn't see it being beneficial to be taller. I don't think it would really, affect me positively. If you know, you know. What? Do you wish you had a girl you would call her? What? You're shorter? You do tick that box. You do tick that box. Like I said, it's not every girl. Not every girl. But that's also not the only thing I look for in women as either. There is like, it's not just the height. Better with chocolate milk. What's better with chocolate milk? I always try cinnamon toast. Ooh, cinnamon toast sounds nice. Hey, Meow Meow, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. So hard to find nice shoes that fit me because I have big and wide feet. I got wide feet. They're short and wide. Short and wide. Come back. How do I live without you? How do I walk away from this? Just walk away from this again. What is pile of blocks? That is the pile of blocks. That is the pile of blocks just there, mate. Thank you for the like house. If you spell ho as ho or ho as ho. Sorry if I offended anybody. Honestly, if you get offended in this chat from that, then you haven't been hanging around for very long. There is way more things you can get offended by here. Look, let me just out you do you. Penis. Okay? Now you don't have to feel uncomfortable by saying ho. Because I said penis. And you can be like, oh, it's alright. The streamer said penis. It's alright. Well, it's not necessarily a Minecraft tool, but it is a tool. Hydrate can do as well. Yeah, I'll show you the pile of blocks. Look, we'll just free cam over there real quick. I ho, is off to work I go. Ho, ho, ho. I have no more attractive personality traits. That's not necessarily true. How to make a glow squid farm? No, I've never actually really looked into that. This is the pile of blocks here. It's a random pile of blocks, and as Glitched has just demonstrated, you just pick a random block and we'll chuck it on the pile. Yeah, you failed. No, it's alright. I can read it. I'll be able to figure out what that means. And yeah, there's currently 1,750 random blocks on this pile. That's a lot of random blocks. Making some at one point. I probably could. I'll have to do some research. I don't need any. So I don't really have any need to make one, per se. So I don't actually know how to. Might be hard to figure it out. I can figure that out. That's what I do. That's what I do. I figure out how to get something and I make something to get what I want. So I'll have to do a little bit of research, right? Tali, no promises. Let me do a little bit of research, find out how much difficult it's going to be. Either that, or we can have a look at somebody else's tutorial. But yeah, I don't think it's been too hard. I just got to figure out the Y level. I know they have to spawn in perfect darkness. I just don't know the Y level. The fuck? Oh, the name change. Full blocks only and has to be easily obtainable. Just remember that, otherwise I will scam you, because I'm a dick, and I don't care. I don't care if people sit there and go, but I chose diamond. I'm like, yeah, that's not easily obtainable or renewable, so you're getting a clay block. Just so you know, I have zero problems. If somebody picks netherite, you know what I'll do? Just have to have two guesses what I'll do if somebody picks netherite. You get a block of coal. Because I'm just like, you know what? That's what you're getting. A block of coal. No, you don't get banned. You just get coal. just to upset them. Just so they get really... And they will sit there and go, oh man, but I picked diamond. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Cracked stone brick. Easy clap. That's no worries, mate. I got heaps of that. Well, I should have heaps of that anyway. It's not hard to get. Oh no! That stuff's really easy to get. So I should be able to do that one. That one. And that one. What do you got there? Purple glass? I can do that one. I can do purple glass, no worries. 1700 block the other day. Oh, yeah, really? Wattles kill squids. Ink floats up and into hoppers. Wattles. Wattles? Axolotls? Axolotls? But the problem with using axolotls, right? The problem with using axolotls is they will get into fight with drowned. And if you... And the only way to kill a... the only way to get glow squids to spawn is 0 light level. So if you've got 0 light level, you will get drowned spawns. And if you get drowned spawns, they're going to get into fights and they'll die off. I know that much. Because that's actually one of the problems a lot of people had using axolotls. It's not bad. It's not a horrible thing. Don't you nope me. I've done 0 research into this matter, and I'm speaking confidently. Don't you nope me. As drowned only spawn in oceans and rivers. Oh, okay, good point. Good point. That must have been where... Okay, because I have seen... No, you're right. I have seen people have this problem where they were getting their axolotls were dying. So that must have been the issue. They made their farm in the wrong biome. They must have made it in a river, which caused this to happen. Okay, yeah, that's what it would have been. That's what it would have been. Thanks, Dane. Thank you. I love that. I've done 0 research into this, and I'm trying to tell people about my opinion on something I know nothing about. Pufferfish's column. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do it in, okay, certain biomes, yeah. Axolotl song. There's an axolotl song. Don't need to have ocean and river biomes. True, yeah, they can just in any caves anywhere. What's the Y level though? Dane, what's their Y level? Oh, bruh, you. Did you just wake up? Good morning. Oh, no, you must have been busy. What were you doing? You must have been busy doing busy stuff. Oh, my God. Well, you should be taking it. Otherwise, they'll scam your internet, and you'll never have internet. They're just going to take your internet away. So, I just don't know the Y level. Like I said, there's a couple things I don't know about them. I could look at potentially making a tutorial. I have just finished, gotta be honest, I am a little bit busy when it comes down to YouTube and life at the moment. Because I start my new job in a week and a half. And I'm trying to get out a bunch of YouTube stuff before I start the new job. Excuse me. So I finished my Redstone video. I finished the Redstone video today. It's uploaded. Thumbnail's done. It's ready to go. All I need to do is write the description, and we're done. And I've got the world download ready to go. Like, I've literally got that whole video ready to fire away. So that's fucking awesome. But the problem is I've got the description. So yeah, I was gonna get around to finishing that one. Once that video there's done, I also have 15 hours of impossible Minecraft I've got to go through to get clips out of in order to, because my clips run out in a bit over a week, 2 weeks, bit under 2 weeks, my clips run out. So I need to add some more clips to the reels. Because as you guys know, I've been uploading 2 clips every single day to YouTube. If you're not on the YouTube, make sure you follow the YouTube, guys. That button didn't work. Yes, it did. There it is. Guys, if you're not following the YouTube, you are missing out. You want to make sure you get in amongst that. And I've got 2 clips, shorts uploaded every single day. And I need to go through. See, that's something I could do, actually. This bloke who's offering this, offering to do my shorts and stuff, I could give him. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Actually, that wouldn't be a horrible idea if I said to him, hey, dude, go and get me 20 clips from this one, 20 clips from this one, and 20 clips from this one. Good morning, Mally. Good morning, good morning. How was 7 Days to Die yesterday? I was slurking. I had to go to bed. Sad. But I was lurking. Ah. That's right. We're fine. Hi, Mally. Welcome in. Makes this trolls easy for me to understand. I do try. Actually making videos. Oi, Blur. They're not very good. Well, okay, I don't know. I don't know. Some people say they're like, some people like certain aspects of them. I think they're still a bit, yeah. Like, I don't have the same, I don't know. They're a different niche, I guess. Welcome in, Blair. Welcome in. Good morning. Wait, get off. Get off. No. Like, yeah, I like making videos that people... Like, because I know that some people don't follow some of the videos that are on there. And I'm saying, there's some videos I don't follow when it comes to YouTube. And I'm like, bruh, that's not a good video. So I do try to make them... Yeah. But then also, I kind of also fall into the trap of forgetting stuff. Like, forgetting what people don't know. And I just end up making a video that goes over a lot of people's heads because of... I know stuff, then I forget other people don't know it. And it's like, ah, shit. Because that's how my tutorial for my resin farm was. I had a few people... I had this one comment onto there, which was such good feedback, eh? Absolute, like a paragraph. And I was like, whoa. That's a lot of things I should take into consideration. Like, there was so many things. He was like, you need to move slower so I can see stuff. You need to show these outlines. There's this, there's that, there's this, there's that, there's this. And I'm like, oh my god. Streams over vids? I prefer workshops over tutorials. I prefer a workshop over a tutorial. However, a workshop won't get you your farm built. You know, like, you can't just... Like, a workshop is something that lasts an hour or maybe a couple hours. But if you do a tutorial video, you know, like, if Tali picks up a video of mine and goes, oh, cool, here's a 10-minute video on how to build something. Boom. You can do that in, like, 10 minutes. But if it's a workshop, I'm not going to be going through how to build a farm. I'm going to go through the mechanics of how a farm works so you can design your own. It's a little bit different, you know? Like, but I do love workshops. Like, I do love that. It's like when somebody comes in. You guys have seen it. How many times have we gone into my testing world to go and show some stuff? And, like, I love doing that. If we go up into my testing world, I'll hold a workshop for a bunch of people. We can go through some redstone. We can learn a bunch of stuff. And I love doing that. And I'd prefer to do that over making a tutorial. It also means I can get instant feedback and people can go, oi, wait, can we go back to this bit? I didn't understand it, and I can immediately cover it. Where if I make a video, I make the video, you polish it all up, and then once you finish it, you put it online, and then somebody goes, I didn't understand it. And you're like, fuck, now I've got to make an entire new video to cover that one aspect, or I've got to redo all of that, or I've got to unload that video and reload a new one because I missed something, whatever it is. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I hate that. But if it's on stream and I'm doing a workshop, somebody can come in and they can go, can you show me about this gate? And I can go, sweet, no worries. And we can cover that one thing. And then if they ask questions about it, we can expand onto it. It's a different way of doing it. So yeah, I much prefer to hold a workshop than to make a tutorial. But tutorials are a lot easier, and also with a tutorial you can do it in your own time. You can put the tutorial up on your screen, on your other monitor, or on your phone or something. You can push pause. You can do it when you're ready. You can do it at your pace. So workshops have a lot of benefit. Sorry, tutorials have a lot of benefits. Yeah, but I'd prefer to do a workshop, which does also beg the question, when is Nips actually going to hold a workshop? Yeah, I don't know yet. I have discussed it in the past. I wouldn't mind it. But I guess I kind of just do mini workshops during the streams. You know, when people come in, like Tali came in one day and we're talking about some redstone stuff. And we did some looking through it, and Blunding's come in. We've done a couple mini workshops, just a few little things, just learning bits, just little bits and pieces. And I got no problems in doing those. I like doing mini workshops, yeah. I prefer doing those. You're hungry? Hi, hungry. I'm Nips. Anyway, after you're done with this, can you show you around? Oh, I guess we can have a quick look around. We've just finished this one here. Let's push that one there. No, like that. No. What time is And I never want to miss you. So I can't do workshops? I understand. No, I get that. Like, I need to learn how to actually do it. Actually need to learn how to actually do it and follow it. Well, that's it. Unfollowed. Does that mean I can close my window? Like, I can close my curtains now because you're not going to follow me anymore? But, like, that's it. Like, I would do a workshop with you. Tali, I would have zero problems in doing a one-on-one workshop with you, and we go through some stuff together. And I believe it would be a lot more comprehensive, because if you're watching a tutorial and you don't understand something, you have to leave a comment and you're going to have to wait for the next day or something before you get a reply. But if we're going through something with just you and I, then you can go, oh, wait up, why are we doing this? And I can go, oh, the reason we're using glass is because redstone doesn't travel down glass. So we have to use that block, and it acts as like a bit of a diode, like a one-way street. So the redstone only travels in one direction. And you can go, oh, okay, now I understand. Or whatever. And you could just we can go through all the questions. There is time issues. I understand time's a bit of a thing, because, like, especially with starting the new job soon, it is going to be difficult, because it's like, when am I going to find the time to do that? Yeah, come down here. So it is going to be a bit difficult to find the time to do it. However, I wouldn't mind doing that. And especially if it was like on stream or something. And workshop is short term. Tutorials are also there long term. You put a tutorial up and it's up. It's there forever. But a workshop is right now. It's the same as streams. Streams is like a workshop. But we could probably do something like that. But we'd have to, like, actually figure out a good time to do it. And I do know that right now, I definitely don't have time to do it right, like, in the next few weeks. Due to, well, I still start a new job soon. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done. I've got to go into town to get a haircut and a criminal history report and everything, all that other type stuff. I've got to go do those things soon. On Thursday, go buy a new printer, bunch of stuff. But we'll get around. Yeah. I like workshops. They're fun, and I like teaching people. It makes me happy when I see somebody go, oh, I get it now, and I know what I'm doing, and off they go and just do stuff. But yeah, they can be, yeah. Pixie would do it over the weekend when she isn't streaming. True, yeah. Well, I will be taking the weekends off, so that'll be the best time to do it. Because like I said, what I want to be doing on the weekends is on my weekends, I want to do YouTubes and other type stuff. So yeah. You get a haircut and get a real job. That's the wrong band, isn't it? Is that the right band? I don't even know. 2 channels explain how the machines work and are easy to follow. There are some. They can be hard to find. True. Yep. Kutri. So this is my Hall of Fame. This here's my Hall of Fame. We started building it in April last year. So this has been about a year to build. Granted, I had some breaks. We did some other things while we were doing it. When I say Hall of Fame, you can see. I'll show you some of what's going on inside here. In here, we've got cowbell. In here, these are all the plots. Like, for instance, this is Beth's plot. This is Beth. You can see Beth in the chat right there, the one with the shiny sword. And Beth's got her doggo Leo, and Roxy. Why were you down there? So when you get yourself a week of watch time, we give you one of these pretty pretty plots. They start off pretty boring. They do start off looking they start off looking just like that, very boring. There's no, like, the floor's just stone brick, and it's pretty plain and boring. But then you can decorate it over time. And they start looking really, really cool, like these ones, and you get a bunch of cool stuff like that. So that time, I gotta find it. Like I said, it might be a while. We're gonna have to find a while to get that, but soon, Hopefully soon, because yeah, the sooner the better. I don't want to put it off, because then I feel like a dick, but... This is, why do they keep going up here? Why do the pandas keep climbing the bamboo? I don't get it. Pandas are weird. We got our foxes. These are all our animals we're collecting. We're making little, we're making a, what do you call it? Exhibits. Little enclosures. A zoo for all the different animals in the game. We got a bunch of different ones. We can get more frogs. We gotta get more frogs. This is underneath. This is what it looks underneath. It's empty. Why 2 pigs? So they can have sex. If you don't, you need to have 2 of every animal so they can have sex, and we can make more of them. The same as like we got 2 mushrooms. Oh, I actually got 3 in there now. There's 2 armadillos. There's 2 of there needs to be at least 2 of everything. There's 2. I think there's actually 3 camels in there at the moment. Yeah, there's 3 camels in there. Why do they? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my god. But yeah, we've been slowly building that up, and then you got my storage system down here. This is my storage room. Got everything you could need. Like, not everything, but it's got most of the blocks. Most of the blocks in here. For that matter, where is... Is he still cooking? No. Alright, cool. That's my big fern eye. Oh, wait. Ow, 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 ow. That's the next roof we gotta do. Where is... You want to see something you've never ever seen before in Minecraft? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? You want to see something you will have never before in your life seen in a Minecraft world? Ever? I guarantee you. I guarantee you, you have never seen this before. Even the biggest YouTubers you've ever watched don't have this. It's not this. It's this way. It's this way. Yep, I can guarantee you. You can go through... You go through YouTube. You can go through Bilibili. You will never find this. Because nobody... Wait. What, just massive build like that was the first time? Nobody can be bothered doing what I did, is the big one, alright? Beacons? No, this. This is my turtle collection. I keep my turtles in the nether. Yep. Actually, the turtles are not even the exciting bit, to be completely realistic. The turtles aren't even the exciting bit. That's not even the bit that's ever that's cool. This is the cool bit here. This is my wither skeleton farm. It's inside of an ocean monument. My wither skeleton farm inside of an ocean monument, underwater. And yes, nobody can be bothered doing this. I don't blame him. This took me a long fucking time to do. This is one of the reasons why my build took me a while to do. Because in order to build... I took a break. I took a break from building the Institute, which is over here, while we were doing the water in the nether. Oh, look! Oh no, my mouse got stuck. It's an Elder Guardian. And more. Yep. There's a strong turtles. I don't know. See, technically, you can't get water in the nether, so... This is some different water. It's some different water. So, yeah, what do I have in my place is... So, yeah, the cool things worth looking at in my world are the Nether Ocean Monument with a skeleton farm. My 15... If you're familiar with Minecraft, you know that you're never ever going to see this many... you can't get this many monster spawners next to each other. And you can't get blaze spawners in the overworld. If you're familiar with Minecraft. So, I've got 15 of them in my overworld. That's my blaze farm. That's my blaze farm, because I can. So I did. If you're not familiar with Minecraft, it may not be that exciting. But to me it is. How, though? This is an exploited world. We've exploited a lot of things that you're not allowed to do. Started the world in beta, and worked our way up, getting everything you're not allowed to get. We've also got bedrock. I've got a, this is a, that's an end portal. There's an end portal here. And there's an end portal here. I've got end portals where they shouldn't be. That's another. Nice logic. True. 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 Very true. This is my starter base. Oh, so this is actually my starter village, really. With my original storage system and everything here. This is my original storage room before I moved. With all my cats. We've got... oh, there's a lot of things there's a lot of cool things over here, actually, too. Over here... something many people haven't seen before. Pig spawner! Pig spawner! Very uncommon, those. Protection 4 on bedrock. End portal frames with power 2. Anvils with unbreaking 2. Sharpness 5 on a stick. I should have got a knockback stick, but... no, I don't need a pig farm. Protection 4 on a carved pumpkin. Aqua affinity on a carved pumpkin. There's a few... sharpness on a cactus. Spawner eggs. This is how I got the blaze. This is how I got the spawners. So this is how I got blaze spawners in the overworld. I got a double chest full of spawners, and I just put some blaze eggs onto them. Blaze spawn eggs onto them. We got bedrock and a shitload of it. We got end portal frames and a shitload of it. I've got like almost a shulker box of notch apples. Almost a shulker box of notch apples. Silk touch fortune pickaxes. Makes so much sense. It does. You'd want that. Fire aspect on planks. Smite 4 on like just random things. Feather falling on a carrot. I've even got feather falling on my helmet. Just in case, you know, I land on my head. You don't want to land on your head, you know, that could hurt. Mending infinity bows. An entire shulker box of mending infinity bows. So much random stuff. This is where I started the base. This used to be a zombie spawner, and this is where I got all my XP, and this is where I did a lot of my exploiting in my early days, and then we moved away from here because I wanted to get a hold of a village to do some different exploits. Oh, almost 2 weeks, 6 hours. 6 hours, let's freaking go. So I wanted to get some villages to do some different exploiting. So we moved over to this village over here. And while I was doing that, we found this ocean monument in the middle of the desert. We found this ocean monument here in the middle of the desert. As you see, this is all desert. And this is an ocean monument. Well, it was an ocean monument. I may have torn it down and turned it into a farm. It's now a massive frickin' farm that produces way too fucking much XP and Prismarine. It's actually pretty cracked. But it's turned off right now. I gotta do some stuff to turn it on. And then yeah, we made this is where we had this is my starter village after we moved over from that little hill over there. Go. And then we started this. There's a lot of different, like, this world is highly exploited. We've done a lot of really cool things. But the biggest and best thing I've been working on is this bad boy over here. This is the biggest build I've ever built in Minecraft. And probably my favorite. Well, it is now because it's almost done. Originally, it was my Quadrant was my biggest build. It was my Quadrant was the biggest build I'd ever built in Minecraft. And now I've got this. And it's so big, you can't actually load in the entire thing. Well, you can. You can only just load in the entire thing, really. And, whoop, excuse me, I burped a little bit. We're almost done. We just got to put this roof here. And put a dome on that tower over there. And it's done. Well, the building itself is done. We've still got to collect all the animals and put those into the walls. There's still a little bit more we got to do. Oh, wow, actually, that looks a little bit different now. Turn those lights off. Hey, Curbs, welcome in, mate. Yeah. The biggest build I've ever built in Minecraft. To date. I'm actually like, oh my god, it's taking me over. Yeah, like, I've had breaks in it, though. You can't build this all in one go. I started building it a year ago. And I've had to have breaks while I'm doing it. I've had to have breaks while I was doing it. Like, I had to have, we went off and did other things. One of the things we did, we designed our brand new resin farm. This is my resin farm that I designed. So we spent a couple weeks designing that. We did the ocean monument in the nether. Played modded for a while. Having breaks all over the place. Oh, we need to upgrade my map. We need to upgrade the map. Soon. Soon. It's, yeah, big. What are those trees? These trees? Those are custom trees. I just built them. Wish you used more of in the Institute? No idea. No idea. What are these trees? Do you mean? Well, these aren't trees. They were trees. They were trees. Now they're not trees, because I tore them down and I built this farm. 520 creakings. Because I'm ridiculous. What? Not those trees. These trees? Trying to figure out what other trees we got. These ones? Yeah, those are custom trees. These are custom trees I built. They're not real. They're just trees. I designed them. Yeah, they're just decorative. Yeah. Just decorative trees. Alright. Who needs a quick toilet break? No. We're talking about the decorative. These ones. My trimmed trees. The garden trees. The trees in the garden. I don't know what you call them. They're nice. Proper. I just built them. That's why they're all exactly the same. Yeah, that's why they're all exactly the same. Alright guys, who needs to take a toilet break? Who needs to grab themselves something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed? If any of you guys have got any of those things to do to look after yourself, now's the time, because we're going to be running ads in a second. Filling the below area. There are plans to do things under here. A lot of it is farms and animal enclosures. Like polar trees, like polar bears, but polar trees. Here we go. So yeah, we've got all these enclosures under here for all the animals. We've got those in here, and we got farms. Like we got a sheep farm here. We got a bee farm there. We've got a sugarcane farm here. We've got kelp farm, flower farm, resin farm. There's just farms under here. So yeah, this area here is just farms. Poplar. I don't know what that word means. Just farms. Pretty much the same as Carl Crafts. Like, Carl's got all his farms underneath it. But that was pretty much the idea of it, was just fill up full of farms. Dude. Okay, guys, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you got to do what you got to do to look after yourself. Self-care is important. We will be right back after these quick messages. See you soon. Right, we're back. Sorry, I'm just, the same tree. The poplar here in Australia. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of the poplar tree. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I was listening to the zoo. For 2 years, that is crazy. What have you been here for? You've been here, what What's crazy? Wait, what's crazy? Everywhere in the city parks? Oh, I'm nowhere near the city. I'm double parked. Which means I can get rid of that quiche tab, because now I've got 2 quiche tabs. And I can have a scissors tab up now. Dude, has anybody heard Zulon's new raid alert? It's so fucking good. I fucking love it, eh? It's so good. It's Steve Carell running around in the office screaming, "Nobody panic! It's happening! It's happening! Everybody remain calm! Remain calm! Don't panic!" And it's fucking gold. It's fucking gold. I love it. You can't usually stay this long. That's fair. I can't stay for that long. That's probably the same as myself. I'm not able to stay that long in streams. Even when I do stay that long in streams, I'm lurking for 90% of it, because I'm like, even when I'm watching like Carl's stream or something, even when I'm watching Carl or something, I can't stay for that long because I'm busy editing or
Wow, this is pretty nice.
doing something like that. Ooh, Doom. A Doom. Where are we going to grab this one here? Netherite pickaxe. Doom. Like that. Just like that. Easy clap. Doom. Done. Excuse me. Burp. We got a whole bunch down. There's so many. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stupid thing. Doom. I can do. Yeah, earlier today, it's pretty good. I fucking love it. Because I got raided in like 3 times. Because you got a railed raid, a Kim raid, and another raid. I think I had another time. Good morning, Sky. Good morning. How was work? Hope it went well. Hope you had a good day at work today. And we're going to put these ones. Judas in my mind. Only 7 left. Yeah, there's not many left. Not many left, guys. If you want to get yourself a pickaxe named, there's not many left. I'll have to be turning it off soon. Or, gonna have to turn it off soon. Actually, to be honest, I'm just gonna have to get myself a shulker box full of fortune pickaxes. Makes me think of a particular scene from Friends. Wait, my notification? The one that says rumor has it that Brian's still saying 7. Do you know what that... Do you know why I said that? Do you know what that's about? That's Beth's fault. That's Beth's fault. Beth can take responsibility for the raid, for the go live today. That's that was entirely Beth's fault. Never, never getting that. Maybe in 3 months. It's a few channel points. I know it's a few channel points, but I didn't want everybody just spamming them, and I wanted to make sure people were, you know, going to make sure it was worth it. I didn't want people to just abuse it. Yeah, Beth got Brian last night to say 7. I can't count that high, and he was on a. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Brian, poor Brian last night. He was still going. I'm watching Hoof, and he was still going. And it was like, oh my god, Brian, shut up. It was entirely Beth's fault. It was last night. It was a TTS.
This is Brian. 77,777,777,777,777,777.
There was a lot more 7s. Oh, there was a lot more 7s than that last night. Oh, it went on for like 2 minutes. It went on for ages. It just didn't stop, and it was like... So that's why I said, rumor has it Brian's still saying 7. That's what it was about, because Beth did that, and it was like, Beth, I hate you. I don't really, but jeez, it was so many sevens. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. It was funny. Yeah, I know you did it shorter this time. Yeah, it was a lot longer last night. It was a lot longer last night. Holy jeez. It was... I got Brian to say pneumonia ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis in Hoof's stream, and we're actually very impressed. Yeah, we're actually very impressed. He did not butcher it near as much as I thought he would. I was very happy with that. I was like, okay, okay, he can say it. Because I did... that's what I brought up for TTS. I wrote, I wonder if Brian can say this. And he did. And I was like, oh, geez, Brian can. Well done, Brian. Sound the trees. Last night was like 37s. I was so many sevens. Of being seven. Do you all know the scene I was referring to? No. No, I don't. I haven't watched all of Friends. I wouldn't mind actually watching all of Friends back to back, like the entire thing. I quite like Friends, but I've never seen the entirety of it. What is Brian? He was the guy that just spoke. He was the guy that just said 777,777,777 quadrillion. That was that guy. That's Brian. That's his name. Yeah, the guy who does the TTS voice. His name is Brian. But I also have to look it up. Oh, really? I can say a few long words. Like, Hypermonstroscopidaleophobia, pneumonia ultramicroscopic silico-volcanoconiosis, anti-disestablishmentarian mystically, I can do big words. Should look up 7 Monica. Can you send me a... Can you by chance send me a thingy? Because I will forget. Can you send me a thingy? So I don't forget. Sounds like an insult calling somebody Brian. Honestly, I hate the name Brian. Brian was the name of the fuckwit that almost got me killed last year. Send me a link, thank you. Yeah, there was a guy who turned a truck on while I had my head in the engine bay last year, and his name is Brian. I actually hate hearing that name. The long thing you said, Hypermonstroscopidaleophobia, or pneumonia ultramicroscopic silico-volcanoconiosis. Because that's a disease. The second one's a disease. The first one is the fear of long words. Link sent. Thank you. I'll have to watch that after stream. Also, if anybody wants to know, and you don't know already, and if you want to join in, we are watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks tonight. Dikiwi, can do that, mate. Can do'sville. We're watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks in the Discord tonight. So if you guys aren't in the Discord and you guys want to come down and watch some Bedknobs and Broomsticks, come chat with us for a little bit. I won't be staying up super late. I've got to start getting into a routine of not being up too late. So we won't be chatting too long. Because if we chat too long, we won't be able to start the video. But we will be in there. We'll have a bit of a yarn for a bit. And we're going to watch a movie. Yeah, we like doing that after streams. And we do like having a bit of a after streams. Not best to watch on stream? Okay, yeah, because I haven't ever said anything inappropriate on stream ever. Yeah, I've got to maintain my PG rating. Could you imagine if I lost my PG rating? Oh, jeez. Presubstantialistic. What? I can't even read that word. That'd be a disaster, right? Saying sus words. Yeah, we don't say anything sus on my stream, never. like, we've never said anything sus on my stream. You should have been here at the start of yesterday's stream. We had a conversation. We were talking about some kinks that people didn't know were kinks. And I blame Scotch Pig for that. I blame Scotch for that one. Not too overkill. No, I don't care about I don't care for that. For saying things that are sus or inappropriate. It's like if it's only inappropriate if people take it inappropriately. I remember I was a kid and we learnt that sticks and stones will break your bones and words will never hurt you. So if people get offended by things that people say, then they obviously never heard that poem when we were growing up. Before I get off work. True. Yeah, okay. Maybe you need to get a different job and become a full-time Nips enjoyer. Yep. You should become a full-time Nips enjoyer. Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't sound weird, does it? Dirty word. On your schedule and you're on your schedule. Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't help. Yeah, we both got new schedules. Yeah, true. It doesn't help. I think both of us need to become full-time content creators. That way we don't have to worry about these horrible, like, life things. Definitely sounds normal and not sus in the slightest. See? We don't say anything sus on my stream. Nah, I'm starting to learn from other content creators to not care so much about certain things. Like, watching Hawkeye and Scotch Pig and Perfecto Buns has taught me to not give a fuck about a lot of things that I'd normally used to be like, oh, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm careful there. And then I started watching those guys and now I'm like, oh, who gives a fuck? I don't fucking care. People that get offended by certain things are the people that I don't want to be hanging around with anyway, because that's not my type of audience. It's just like, I'm sorry, I'm not tailoring myself just for your insecurities. So I generally don't care anymore if people get upset by swear words or inappropriate lingo or there's some things I won't say because of certain stigmas, which I also disagree with very wholeheartedly and strongly, but I still won't say them. There's certain words I can't say, like I can't say the R word. Rural. I don't think anybody can say the R word though. Rural. It's really hard to say. That one's something to do with King Cancel though. That's just a really hard word to say. -7 erogenous zones. Oh. Full-time content creator, right? Wouldn't it be good? I want to be there. One day. About some things, but generally I'm not too careful. Yeah, that's it. Like, there's some things I'm careful about. There's certain words I do avoid, but in most things, it's like, you can't say cunt. Fuck off, cunt. You can't talk about sex. And I'm just like, dude, how do you think you got here? Somebody had sex. You know, I don't care anymore about that. So, but yeah, there's certain things I won't because of stigmas. And whatnot. Stop it. You guys are bullying me. I'm being bullied. Are you familiar with the song You Can't Say Cunt in You Can't Say Cunt in Canada? Isn't that South Park? Is that South Park? Or are they just saying blame Canada with their flappy little heads and the I can't remember what the rest of it goes. I do know the song. It's Kevin Bloody Wilson. I love Kevin. Have you heard his daughter? Do you know what his daughter's name is? It's what's his daughter's name? She also does vulgar, inappropriate songs. His daughter's name is Oh, what's Kevin Bloody Wilson's daughter's name? Who knows it off the top of their head? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to think what it is. It's Jenny Taylor. Her name is Jenny Taylor. That's Kevin Bloody Wilson's daughter. That's what she calls herself. Jenny Taylor. Genitalia. And I fucking love that. It's just like... I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking. Okay, it's not her real name. That's her stage name. It's the same as Kevin Bloody Wilson. His real middle name isn't Bloody. How do you think you got here? Right? Right? That's it. Tried to tell him he couldn't say cunt on Canadian tours, so of course, you can't say cunt in Canada. I loved Kevin. He's good. Behind such classics is Kyle's mum. Kyle's mum. How good was old school South Park? New school South Park, I love new school South Park. Old school South Park was just fart jokes and a lot of other things like that, but it was still good. Like, I still really enjoyed it. Where's my Sizz tab gone? No, Sizz's internet. No. No. Bad internet. Bad internet. I don't know what Sizz is doing now, but Sizz's internet just dropped. Jenny Taylor, exactly. Aaron said, but for now I need to feed. Yeah, but so you got animals to feed, don't you? Yeah, maybe eat myself, so maybe in and out. No worries. We do finish up in about half an hour, so just so you know. If I'm not here when you get back, it's because I'm not here. Carl's mum is a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there was a bitch, the biggest bitch, the bitch of the world. That boys and girls. Boys and girls. I love that song. It's such a good song. These ones. No. That one. Hard to catch your stream sometimes. Yeah, especially like, well, I've got to sleep too at some stage. I go to sleep sometimes too, which sucks. And yay. Okay. Don't get off work until 7:30, which would be approximately half an hour from now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely put a hindrance on it. That would definitely put a hindrance on it. Start at 9 GMT. I should start at 8:30. I should start at 8:30 GMT. $8:30 GMT? Because I'm 9.5 hours in front. I'm 9.5 hours in front of Britain. Oh, good choice. Start earlier. I can't. Well, I can. Okay, I can start earlier for the next week and a half. I can start earlier for the next week and a half, but then I start my new job. I start my new job on the 12th of May. And when I start my new job, I will not be able to do that anymore. Which means, so that's why I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about starting earlier because I don't want to change my schedule and then change it back. So we're just sticking to this current schedule, and then when I start work, it will be the same schedule. You applied for 3 jobs this week? How'd that go? I kind of start at 9. Well, I kind of start at 6 p.m. my time, which is 8:30 British Standard Time. Oh, wait. No, I started earlier today. I did start earlier today. I started an hour. I started half hour earlier today. Yeah, I started half hour earlier today. Also depends on your daylight savings. I don't do daylight savings, so nothing heard back. Now, like sometimes it does take a little bit. Like I applied for 10 jobs last week, and I got a call back from 1. Thankfully, I got a call back from 1. But then I've also applied for like 10 jobs couple weeks, the fortnight before then, and heard nothing. I'm kind of glad I heard back from the job that I have heard back from, because I'm actually really... I used to work this job, so I'm very like, yes! It's a job I'm familiar with. I don't need a lot of training. It's a job I used to do. It's a job I enjoyed. The only reason I left is because of the people I was working with I didn't get along with anymore. So actually I'm starting to see a pattern here. Maybe it's me. But the guy I was working with tried to get me fired. He didn't like me, so he tried to get me fired. Canada. Maybe it's me. Yeah, don't make me think about that stuff. 4 a.m. my time, I think, which I'm usually off at 5:30. I don't know what time that is. I don't know what time that is. With the minimum wage part-timers. Did you, like, just a thought. Look, and I know it's not gonna be everybody, but if you guys stopped calling those jobs minimum wage, they wouldn't have such a negative stigma behind them. Just saying. If the Americans stopped calling entry-level jobs and unqualified work as minimum wage, it may not have a bad stigma. Because when you say minimum wage, it sounds like... It does. It sounds negative. But when you call it like an entry-level job or unqualified work, maybe even like... It does. It's got a horrible stigma behind it. And people are like, ugh, I can't work in minimum wage. And then people like have this huge thing. You got to go to college to get yourself good jobs. And it's just like... Mate, what's wrong with working? People are like, you know... But I've noticed that. Like, I've noticed a lot of Americans have a terrible stigma behind minimum wage. And it's like, don't call them minimum wage. Or just call them entry-level jobs. Or... with it, let's be real. Yeah. I mean... And yeah, you're right. It is minimum wage. You are correct. But here's another point, right? Like, I'm going into freight handling. And it is what an American would call a minimum wage job. It's what I call an unqualified job because I don't need any qualifications for it. I don't need to have a college degree. I don't need to have a diploma, nothing like that. It's literally, you know what you have to have? A driver's license. That's all the qualifications I need for this job. And it's a freight handler. So... it's like... but also... Yeah, I mean, like, granted, I'm probably getting paid more than the minimum wage in America because I'm going to be getting paid a lot more than $7.25 an hour. I can fucking tell you that much. I'm going to be on about $25 an hour American. Actually, more like $20 an hour American. Okay, so entry-level jobs are different to minimum wage? Okay, well, thank you for the education. I apologise. Unless they are minimum wage? Because I was having this conversation with Crackshaw. It's just like, why don't you go for an unqualified job? And he goes, no, we call those minimum wage. And it's just like, well, like, it just sounds, from a foreigner, it kind of sounds like in America, if you don't have a diploma, then you're going to end up not getting paid any money. And it's like, there's got to be other options. Like, there's got to be other options out there from minimum wage. Like, I'm going into freight handling and I'm getting paid almost as much as when I was an engineer. Granted, that also speaks a lot about when I was an engineer, about how much they paid. You do a course for it's a minimum wage job. What? Entry-level jobs, whilst they can coincide, they are considered different things. Okay. Okay. But still, just like the stigma behind it, you hear a minimum wage and it just sounds like a negative thing. It's just like, because you don't want to do that. It's like, oh, you're working minimum wage, and it's like, well, you gotta find something else to call it. Something that doesn't have such a negative stigma behind it, like unqualified. Because then it's just like, oh, okay, so you just don't need a college degree. So, like, I know Australia has a similar problem. We don't have it anymore, but a lot of people... We actually had a huge problem back in the 80s where everybody was going to college. Everybody went off and got a diploma. And you know what happened? We had a crazy trade shortage. And then, after the 80s, after our major trade shortage, then we started boosting apprenticeships, and now we got heaps of trades and stuff like that. And in Australia, nobody even looks at you sideways. Sounds like incompetent, does it? Really? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Because I know, like, I mean, it's like in Australia, if somebody says, oh, I didn't finish grade 12, I didn't go to college, we're just like, oh, okay. Cool. What'd you do? Oh, I dropped out in grade 10 and went to go be a plumber. And we're like, oh, fuck yeah. Top shit. Top shit. In America, it's just like, you got to get a college degree. It's like, for what? Unless you're going to be a doctor or a lawyer. No worries, no worries. Like, I understand, like, I'm not saying don't go to college and stuff, but, like, if you're going to be a lawyer or a doctor or an engineer, go to college. Go to uni. Go get that piece of paper. Fucking oath. But you can still do so many things without it. And it just, yeah. It just, yeah, it does. It brings, like, yeah. It's got an Irish Navy ad. Are you in the Irish Navy? Fuckload... Trades with fuckloads of money, and honestly, good on them. Yeah. Yeah, tradesmen in Australia are just as good, well off, if not better off, than a lot of... what happens in Australia is a lot of people will go out and they'll get themselves a college degree, and then they'll go and work at fucking Starbucks because there's nowhere to fucking work. And it's just like, yeah, good on you for getting that fucking college degree. GG. Well done, sir. Well done. And then the people who had got an apprenticeship are sitting there laughing like, yeah, bro, I just went off and I dropped out of school in grade 10 and I got and now I'm a fully qualified plumber. So yeah, like I'm going to be working as a freight handler, completely unqualified. Have I got do I have a diploma? Yes, I do. Am I highly educated? Yes, I am. I'm an engineer. So I've got a piece of paper. I'm not working in that field. I'm not working in that field. That's what I find about a lot of these thingies. You get, like, a lot of people I actually find go to school to get something and they never end up in it. Unless you're going to become like a lawyer or a doctor. If you're going to be a lawyer or a doctor, go to college. Go to uni. But to get a job, it's the stupidest fucking thing. Stupidest fucking thing. It's like, you shouldn't need to have that. Grade 10 has been chronically unemployed. But that's, I mean, it's the American culture. You guys need to finish grade 12. You guys need to go to college just to get decent work. And it's like, I don't get that. In Australia, it is not like that. In Australia, we're just like, oh, you didn't go to college. Cool. Like, my dad dropped out in grade 10. My older brother dropped out in grade 11. My younger brother dropped out in grade 8. Hi Zoo. That's why I said I'm not here. Because I was streaming. But I was still watching. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I can't enjoy a Zoo stream, okay? Like, no, well, it's true. Just because, like, we stream at the same times. Granted, you started streaming a lot earlier, but I couldn't watch you do the dragon fight, so I watched you do the dragon fight anyway, and then I watched you go and get wings, and well, I didn't actually see you get wings. I saw you go to the I saw the purpler cities, I saw the end cities. I just didn't actually see you do anything. You dropped out in grade 9? Fuck yeah. School's not for everybody. I dropped out. Honestly, I wish I dropped out earlier. I wasted time. I didn't actually see the dragon fight. I saw you go in, and I saw that you were fighting the dragon, but I was also preoccupied because I was streaming. But I still wanted to watch. I still want to watch. But oftentimes, yeah, very state to state. What's really funny is failed year 12, but got pieces of paper, and I'm looking towards a second from different courses I do. Couldn't hit it, took so long. That wasn't a skill issue, was it? That wasn't a skill issue, was it? Now, it was a good start to the world. It's like, you're day 40, and you got wings, and the dragon's done. That is fucking awesome, bro. That is good. I think my record was like 70 days to beat the dragon. I don't think I've beaten the dragon that fast. Actually, no. My record was 3 hours. So what's that? That's that's like 20 days. Actually, maybe I have. It was very much a skill issue. Oh, shit. Almost dropped out, then you end up dropping out of college. Ain't nothing to be a problem with. My best is 17 days. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm assuming those are hardcore. That is so fast. Like, I remember, right, my very first hardcore world attempt, all I wanted to do was beat the dragon in under 10 days, in under 100 days. In my 100 days of hardcore video, it was just me working my way up to get everything ready to verse the dragon. And on day 100, we went and we fought the dragon. And I was so proud. I was like, yes, dragon in 100 days. Yeah, let's do it. And then I go and I watch, oh, hello. And then I go and I watch Zoo, and he's just like, yeah, it's day 30. We're going to go fight the dragon. And it's like, bruh. We can't keep up with this. Yeah, go pretend to be productive. Yeah, go pretend. Go pretend. Welcome in, mama. Welcome in. Pretend. Go pretend to be productive. Some people are built different. They are. They are. To be fair, though, like, in my current hardcore, which is half heart, I've got 75 days, and I've only just gotten into the nether. But that's a different animal. That's a different animal. I would love to actually get beat. I do want to play hardcore again, and I'll see how the half heart goes, and I might start playing hardcore again. If I die on the half heart world, I might go back into normal, regular hardcore. If I don't, I'm ecstatic. Yeah, I'm ecstatic, but I haven't gotten anywhere, Zoo. I haven't gotten anywhere. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you how far we've gotten. Just Lizzie has to look away because she yells at me when I go on this world. Lizzie's always yelling at me every time I log into this world. Yep. So we've got... what is it, day... Oopsies. Yeah, day 75. See, I told you. We've got all our villages all lined up with all the good books and everything. We've got plenty of emeralds to get more cool stuff like that. We've got the iron farm over here cooking. I promise it works. Well, it worked last time I was there. He is. Iron farm works. We've got villager breeder. We've got a villager powered vegetable farm. Lizzie's doing this thing. So we've got all these really cool things on here, basically. But then you go into the nether, and it's this is everything I have in the nether. This is it. This is my extent of being in the nether. I went down to this, and then I went, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. That's as far in the nether as I want to go. I don't want to go into the nether. It's scary in there. It's scary in there. But no, we got a good start. I also have been holding off. I got to where I am, and I've just taken a break. We've got full armor ready to go. Feather falling, prot 4 and everything. We've got F5 fortune pickaxe, silk touch pickaxe. We've got a really good bow, really good sword, really good axe. Like, I've got all the good things I need. And then I went, yeah, you know what? I'm going to not play on this until I finish the Institute. So now I'm going to go back into this one. die to fall damage. Do you know how many times I've died to fall damage doing half-hard hardcore? It's so fucking hard. Honestly, I've done this is not my first attempt. This is not my first attempt. I've tried half-hard hardcore a bunch of times. And I've died many a times. Couldn't do it. I reckon you could, Zoo. I reckon you underestimate your abilities. I reckon you could do it. Personally, I've seen you do some pretty insane things. Like, I reckon you could. Problem is, you just got to go really slow. You can't be reckless. That's the thing. Also, streaming it, I believe, would be boring. Nips would go to the nether, right. It's a bit boring because you can't just do stupid things. Like, on this world, when I want to do something, I just go and do it. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to, boom, can't do that, you'll be dead. You can't do that in half-hard hardcore. You got to play slowly. And it gets a little bit boring. You know, you're like, oh, crap. So, it's something that I'm hesitating on because I don't want to be boring. I want to be entertaining while I do it. And I feel playing on half-hard hardcore, people are just going to be like, well, this is boring. This is boring. You fly as good as me. Well, it's efficient. And we've got good armor, and we don't have to worry about it. So, it doesn't matter. We just fly. But yeah, you can't do that on half-hard. You will die. You will die. You'll get pregnant, and you'll die. What's that movie? Not another teen movie or something like that? But, can't do slow. I struggle with slow. But it's really good. It's teaching me. It teaches me patience. That's why I'm at day 75 and I've only just gotten to the nether. And it's like, bro, like Zoo just beat the dragon in 30 days. You know? Like so some things you just got to take your time and be patient, but it's teaching me things. And it's a really good, I'm actually having a lot of fun doing it. Smack and fall and don't give a fuck. True, yeah. I just like fucking around. And I'll say, I remember, yeah, you were even saying that. You were looking, because it was day 17 and you were in the nether and you're like, oh wow, it's day 17 and we've been relaxing and taking it slow. Because then you were talking about, I didn't even think about it, bro. Actually, I'm glad I was listening in when you were doing it. Because I didn't even think about going to use brewers, what do you call those? Clerics, to get eyes until you said it. Didn't even consider using clerics to get eyes. And then I was listening to you and went, oh my god, that's going to be so much easier. I was going to go and fight Endy Boys. What am I even thinking about fighting Endy Boys when I can just use a cleric? Oh wait, shit. I don't have a brewing stand. That's probably why I didn't think about it. That's probably why I didn't think about it. Have you slept yet? Have you slept yet? Because I know that you play Insomniac, and you did mention you're going to sleep. You're only going to sleep. You're not going to sleep unless you need to. You have slept. Okay. Alright. So, it's another semi-Insomniac world. It's a semi-Insomniac world. So, well, no, it's still Insomniac. I mean, like, I still call mine Insomniac, more or less. Like, ow, bully. What have I got? I've got 429... No, that's not right. 455 sleeps and 5,288 days. Hey, Prev, welcome in. Phantoms do hurt early game. Yeah, no, you're right. They really fucking do. It's a nerd! Welcome in, mate. Just steal one from a village? Beth, you act as if I found a village that has one. Just remember, when you go outside, it's scary out there. I've got to go and get it. It's not as easy as just... Half-Heart is so scary. You don't want to do anything. And dumbest thing, right? I'm on a fucking coral reef. I don't even like leaving the Mushroom Island, because if I leave the Mushroom Island, you know what that means? It means I've got to go over the coral reef. You know what's in coral reefs? Pufferfish. I've lost half-heart hardcore worlds because of stupid pufferfish. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to hit a pufferfish and just go, oh, well, there you go, that's temp's over. So honestly, I hesitate going out off my island. Once I got onto it, I was like, good. I'm on the Mushroom Island. I'm not leaving now. I'm here. Fuck you all. This is where I live. I've left it. I have left the island before. That's how I got watermelons. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I want to. It's got good graphics outside. No. That's just what they want to make you believe to get you off the screen. Way too many microtransactions in paywalls. It's scary. Time to jump off the PC. Yeah, you go get some rest, mate. You had a good have a good rest. Thank you for the stream today, and I'm well done on a good start to a new world. I'm excited to see what you make of it. Excited. Oh, look, Sky's here. Kind of. Even though Sky was already here, but now they're here again in a different way. You get cats, go mining, or just hide. Yeah, but you don't always get cats early game. That's the thing. See, if you've got to get a cat in the first 3 hours. You've got 3 hours. No, an hour. You've got an hour to get a cat. Because after an hour, phantoms will spawn. After an hour, phantoms will spawn. Take three in-game nights. Which is 20 minutes per day. So that is 1 hour. So that means you're going to have to either go fishing, which is a bow and string, can be a bit of a thing to get early game. I guess they're not hard to just bop in a river with your sword to get some. But then you've also got to find the cat, which again, villagers, not overly hard. But they're not the easiest to get. They're not the easiest thing to just get straight off the bat. There's a bit of fucking around. I always prioritize villagers. Always. Always prioritize villagers. That's why I've got, on the world, that's why I've got a villager breeder up there. Like, so I spawned, okay, fuck it, look. So, I'll show you where I spawned. So I spawned. Look, I've actually, I've done some exploring. I've explored a little bit. I spawned right here. Or is it about here? I spawned on here somewhere. Where the fuck is... Okay, so there's 0, over here. That's 0, around here. Stupidest place for 0. I spawned over here. And I looked over and I saw this village. Empty the washing machine? No, mate, you gotta do what you gotta do. I saw the village and I came over to here real quick. Grabbed some bamboo from over in this jungle. And grabbed these villages, organized them together. I stayed there for about 2 or 3 nights. Grabbed some... Actually, I think I had fished pretty fucking early. Because I went straight to this village, and then I went into this river, killed some fish, and then tamed a cat. I probably had a cat by the day 2, actually. And then, when I came back over here to do something, and I saw the Mushroom Island, and went, oh! So, immediately, grabbed a villager, and came straight over to the Mushroom Island. The second I realized we had a Mushroom Island, I was like, I'm staying here. But yeah, spawn is over here somewhere, actually. Here you go, spawn chunks. Oh, I don't think I'm close. Yes, I am. Yeah, this is spawn chunks here. See, I spawned right here. This... That must have been where I spawned. Right there. And I didn't see the island. I must have turned that way and seen the village first. But look at this. Look how dangerous this is. Look how fucking dangerous this is. It's pretty. I gotta be honest. It really looks pretty. I actually love this spawn. But, look. Fish of the tropical nature. Let me turn the lights on. Fish of the tropical nature. There's no tropical fish. There's no pufferfish. That's drowned. Oh, there's no drowned in here. Well, there is actually... Where was I the other day? I was out swimming. I was out the other day. Because I went looking for spruce. I went looking for spruce and I came out somewhere. Wasn't over there. It wasn't... There's an ocean monument. I did boat over the top of some ocean ruins. And I didn't realize until I was over the top of them. And I looked and went, oh God. Oh no. There's a couple ocean monuments. Yeah, I went out here somewhere because I was looking for spruce. There's no spruce. How annoying is this? You got jungles, you got forests, you've got badlands. I might have to go south. But there's coral reef fucking everywhere. There's coral reef everywhere. Yeah, about 5 minutes. There's coral reef everywhere. It sucks. Yep, it sucks. And get rid of that one. I don't like coral reef. I do. It looks pretty. Coral reef does look pretty, but... You know what I should build? I should actually build an automagic one of these. I should definitely build an automagic one of these. Oh! I've got Silk Touch now. I can start converting this to grass. I can start converting this world to grass. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think about that. Because I didn't have Silk Touch before. But now I do. Now I do. And I got Quartz so I can build comparators and observers, which is good. Because I couldn't build comparators stuff. That's my first bit of armor. I built that nice and early. Quartz. We got Quartz. Yay! Oh, we got an enchanted golden apple too. Dude, I actually shat myself getting that. I'll show you. This is how I got the enchanted golden apple. Oh my god, check this out, right? So I was down here. I was mining away in the mines, you know. First you mine, then you craft. Minecraft, you know. So I was doing that. I was down here. Do chainsaw what? Chainsaw what? So I was down here, and I found this. Like, I went, oh. So I found this, and then I went this way. Went this way. What I didn't realize... There. You see that zombie? This isn't under the Mushroom Island anymore. Look, we'll be in safety. I'll show you from safety, okay? I don't want to die from just showing you guys something stupid, okay? Look. See? See? This isn't under the Mushroom Island anymore. This is... All of this is under the Mushroom Island, so you won't get spawns. Okay, I didn't see those diamonds. So there's no bad spawns under here. Nothing. That's why there's no spawns, right? But if you go this way, there's spawns. Look, we got creepers, we got skeletons, we've got zombies. There's bad boys out here in the ocean. Enderman. Lots of bad boys over here. But over here, more skeletons. It's alright, they're not near. Oh, look, there you go. Right there. Lots and lots of bad guys. So I came out and I went through here, and I went into there. I went into the mine shaft over there because there was a chest, a minecart chest over there. And I went and I looted it. And then I came back, and as I was running back, there was an arrow in that deep slate block. And I was like, where did that come from? And I looked around the corner, and there was a fucking archer down over here. There was an archer, a skeleton just there. And I'm like, oops. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. And then I did this, and I left. I left. I was like, yep, I'm not going to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Mirrorball, welcome in, welcome in. Hydrate, can do. Yep. I was like, yep, so we bailed out of that. But I got myself an enchanted golden apple in there. Oh, I was very happy with that. So, yeah, we've already got ourselves an enchanted golden apple. Only 20? Oh, my God. Nah, that's right. Time zones. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you learn a spell, bruss. Shake my head. Look, this guy, this guy. It's this guy. Yeah. Eat the food. Eat the food. Thank you. Oh, man. Eat the food. Think Gemma Herbs was much hate. So much hate. Oh. Oh, really? That's fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's a few of them, I just don't know what they mean. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. This is where I get my leads from. I get my leads from Wandering Traders. Good morning, Maribor. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, I could get, like, soup from them, too. Stew. Soup. Stew? Soup. One of them. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we got heaps of cool stuff here at the moment. One of my big problems is, though... Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd! One of my big things, though, is I'm still working on how to get XP. I'm thinking about building a darkroom spawner or a you know, like a mob farm of some description. But I'm really concerned. This is my genuine concern. I don't want to build a darkroom spawner, have a skeleton fall down wearing thorns. If a mob is wearing thorns, and I go to attack it, I will die. And that's been my hesitation from building a mob farm or a mob XP farm. So I'm like, how do I get XP? Oh, XP bottles, which means blaze rods. So I do need a brewing stand, which I guess we could put in that guy. We could probably make this a bit bigger. Oh, but I was going to expand this. I'm going to have to expand it because I need to get masons so I can sell stone. This guy does my... How good's this one? I love this. Potatoes, carrots, pumpkins, and melons. All of them. Shut up, stream elements. Activate thorns? Yes. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Okay, he's got knockback 2. He's got sweeping edge 3. He buys raw pork chop. Okay, yeah, I need more villagers in this hall. Because everybody... Yeah, everybody's being utilized. If you have protection armor? I don't know, Beth, and I don't want to find out, to be honest. I guess I could find out in a test world. I could always go find out in like a test world. I'm just, you know, you can understand my hesitations though. Like, it's just kind of like I'd rather not find out. You know, I'd just rather not find out. Oh, we should probably turn those off too. Valhalla calling me. I'm not sure how much damage it would actually do. I'm not sure how much damage it would actually do. We do got to go find ourselves spruce. We need spruce. Did you see him? There. There he is. That fucker right there. There's two of them. Two of the fuckers. And look, it drowned. Oh. Allah calling me. What's happening? We're looking. I'm looking for spruce. I want spruce. Lizzie, I want spruce. That's what's happening. And we're also looking at the pufferfish, because pufferfish are scary as fuck. We just got to keep our we got to keep our eyes open, guys. Pufferfish will be the end very, very quickly. Oh, dude, that voice is so fucking deep, eh? Like, yeah, I reckon if we go down here... Wait, spruce doesn't swarm in hot, does it? Spruce is cold. Oh! Hey! Hey! Beth. Lizzie, I mean. Lizzie. Yes, we do. Yeah, I made sure I had a bed. You were meant to be building the institute. Oi. Don't you call me out. I'm looking for spruce. Plus look, we did heaps on that today. But yeah, I got a bed. I've got golden apples. I've got a boat, a spare boat. We got spare boat, we got bed, we got golden apples, we've got all the good armor. I've got 3/4 of a stack of food. What is that? Okay, we're right. We should be pretty alright. Let me just have a look at the map real quick. There is so much. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to get a spruce around here. His name is Jeff. He's got a really low voice. Dude, there's so much coral reef. Why is there so much coral reef, guys? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, no, like I built. We built one of the roofs. I started the next thing. Built one of the domes, and then I started the other roof, and then I went, I need a break. You guys, you know, I can't build solid straight. Just smash into it. I can, but I can't. Sometimes I just need to just get off and just do something else, like. You know? Is that spruce? No. That's more fucking jungle. There's more fucking jungle. Jungle's hot. Everything's hot. There's a pufferfish over there. By those Nemos. That guy's fucking voice is so low. Oh, I can't project my voice and get low at the same time. I can barely get low. Oh, I can't even get low, let alone project it. Okay. Watch out for the poofer fish. Watch out for the puffer fish. You gotta go. No worries, Snowflake. Thank you for coming on in. It was a pleasure talking to you and having some good yarns about feet, amongst other things. But feet was the first thing I could remember we were talking about. Oi, watch. Oi, it's a normal fish. Normal fish. Normal fish. Oi, watch it. Oi, oi, oi. Watch out for the fish. We can get some acacia. I don't want acacia though. I want spruce. I want spruce. Dude, I don't think we're going to find spruce without traveling on land or something. I reckon we're going to have to go north. I reckon I'm going to have to go north. The reason I stopped going north is because we had no more ocean left. It was just land. There was a big land... What's this? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, watch out. Ocean monument. Bam 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 bam. We got normal fish. Okay, old poopy face. It's turning nighttime, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to get to this island over here. We need to get to this island over here. This looks safe, right? Guys, does this look safe? Ooh! Okay, what did we get? We got a map. We got some sus stew. I don't want those. Cold. Where's this one go? South. No, north. It's north. Okay, I don't know where the spruce is. What do we got on this map type figure? Look, okay, we're back. We're in a cold ocean now. We've hit cold ocean. But... Okay, suddenly stream's going overtime because I got distracted and need to find and want to find spruce. Sorry, my bad, but I want spruce. Spruce is good wood. Spruce is best wood. It's better than jungle anyway. Jungle yucky. Jungle's too... It's not replenished. It's not... It doesn't replenish fast enough. Jungle just doesn't replenish itself fast enough. Okay, well we've definitely hit cold. We've definitely hit the cold. You know how I know that? Because there's ice fucking bergs. You can actually find shipwrecks in these relatively easy. Because they spawn like on top of it. Come on, give me some islands. I want to go home. It's not safe out here. Guys, it's not safe out here. Good morning, Meow Meow. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I got distracted, so we're going for a little bit longer because Nips jumped on here real quick to see something, and then Nips went, he wants some stuff. So we're here now. Oops, we lost some stuff. Get rid of that one. I don't want that. We'll keep those. Apparently that buried treasure map's null and void. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't really want that. I don't think there's anything in this, is there? Spruce! We found spruce. Guys, we found spruce. No, don't just harvest the boat. Harvest your boat. Wait, is that weird? Look, we found spruce. And it's only like 3,000 blocks from spawn. Whenever I checked in and immediately fell back to sleep. No worries, that's fair enough. You heard Nips in your dreams? Oh my god, you dream about Nips too? Wow. We found the spruce. And we also found another butt. Guys, we found another butt. Oh. Top-notch idea there, Nips. Good idea, mate. Come here. Come here. And wait, did I miss some? No, it was just a chest. Get out of the water. Oh, cool. One of them is south. This one's north. Wait, is that right? No. This one, I'm north of it, so it's this way. Visiting for a few weeks, and I has to find little side jobs. You're visiting me? You're visiting me? You were just building away my dream. Just building away. Just building away. Hello, sir. We need some saplings. We need some saplings. Oh! Oh! Don't even glitched, you're a dick. Did you see how close I was to just dying just then? Did you see how close I was to dying just then? Oh man, we have one spruce. Dude, I almost died just then walking into a frickin' berry bush. Oh, Lizzie, did you see that? That was it. That could have been it right then. Just a simple berry bush away. Half of me is actually like, Nips, you really should not be doing this. And the other half is actually loving, like, just terror. I'm terrifying everybody. I'm like a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Get it! Get him! Get him! Get him! Got him. Chosen ones, we sacrifice our blood. Run. Was it even going to warn me to be careful? Well, I didn't even think about it until I saw that sheep and kind of stopped and then went. Well, I just want one more. Do you reckon one more will be enough so we can get like lots, or should we get a few more again? We got 5. Oh, 6. Oh, 7. We got a few. Okay, we got a few now. We blame the trader. Where is it? Oh my god. So this is to the south east? It's that way. So it's this way. Oh shit. Nope. Bad place. Bad place to be. Bad place to be. Very bad place to be. That's a bad place to be, guys. But we're getting in there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. You know, shulker boxes would really be helpful, wouldn't they? What time is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's around here. Sleep. Sleep. Now. Thank you. You have to step away? Are you scared? I meant to be saving. I meant to be saving my points, not giving Nips a heart attack. Where do we go? 9 by 9. Oopsies. Got it. Hey Luna, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so that means I don't need this one anymore. Go away. And we go... Oh, diamonds. I ain't complaining with that. Let's go home. And by go home, I mean via that other treasure. And then I'll finish stream. I know, we've gone a little bit over, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have to figure out where this other one is. And we can't go too close to that ocean monument. I don't want to die. We're going good, mate. We're going good. We're just currently being distracted on the half-heart world, which I shouldn't be playing on, but you can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mum. We're safe. We're safe. We're just vibing. We're just mucking around. Oh, yeah, Meow Meow. By the way, this is the half-heart world. I wanted to get spruce. So I went out to get spruce. Oh, driving? Hope you're not messaging while you're driving. You get naughty, naughty, naughty. I believe... Where was the other... Yeah, I believe it's this island here. You're not my mom! Right? Get a bit straight after stream, really? That's hard. Honestly, I wasn't meant to go longer, but I did. I'm enjoying, I'm having fun. We're vibing. Okay, fine. So we might not be able to watch movie tonight because everyone's going to go to bed because they're tired. Okay, it's directly north. What's directly north? There's a bit directly north. What's the time? We're good. Sun is... Do you reckon Rat... I reckon Rat has, yeah. Headache? Oh. That's not good. I almost died before to a cherry bush because I was dumb. But it's alright. I survived. Oh, headaches suck. I know, I had one before. It's not here anymore, thank God, though. Thank fuck for that. What do we got here? Okay, still directly north, obviously. Went to find you yesterday and found you in Hoofs. You found me in Hoofs? Yes. Well, we waited out to Hoof. Welcome back, nerd. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just looking for buried treasure in the half-heart world. And then we're heading home. Because it's too dangerous out here. But I got my spruce now. Which is good. Spruce is good for trees. For wood and stuff. I'm going to have to build a special tree farm. Not a special one. But one that I'm not going to be concerned if I die. Oh, sorry. Concerned about falling off of. I do not want to fall off of the spruce tree. And die. Totemless? Gee, fuck. Fuck that. Oh, I'm totemless at the moment. I've been totemless for 2 years. I've been playing totemless for years. However, this isn't totemless. This is half heart. As soon as one of my next steps is getting totems. I'll be getting totems once I beat the dragon. We're gonna go beat the dragon, and then we're gonna go build a totem farm. Should I do it the other way around? Maybe I should do it the other way around. Maybe I should go get totems and then fight the dragon. But no, yeah, I've been a totem. The reason I lost my last hardcore world is because I play totemless. I don't recommend playing totemless because, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't got him yet. This world's only 80 days old. What day is it now? 78. This world's only 78 days long. I'm old. This is my new half-heart hardcore world. Oh, man, why? Why? We're good. Lurk and appreciate. I'll be finishing up real soon. Once we get home. Yeah, Prev. I started this world. Okay, it's not gonna. I started this world last week. It's a half-heart hardcore world, just because I want to get back into hardcore. Yeah, I wanted to get back into hardcore, but something dumb inside me said, let's make it half-heart. So I'm playing half-heart hardcore. Can never do half-heart. It's scary. Should I get some turtle eggs while I'm here? Nope. Nope, we can worry about those later. We can worry about those later. You know what? I've still got to navigate this stupid thing. Jump and get. Oh, yeah, I do it all the time. This world is. This is my sixth attempt. I tried 6 more last week, and this is the one that survived. Last week I built like 3 iron farms, 2 villager breeders. I built, yeah, and I die from doing something really dumb. Like, what I would do is, I'd build an iron farm, and you know how you have to go down the stairs to go down into the iron farm? I'd jump down and die, because I jumped into the iron farm's stairwell to go to the chest. And it's like, oh, you be careful there, young man. Oh my gosh. Can never do half heart. It's a challenge. It is a challenge. You just got to be patient, like really patient. And it's teaching me to be really patient. Like, really is teaching me patience. But I've gotten I've got full diamond Prot 4 armor with Unbreaking Mending, Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, Respiration, Feather Falling 4, which you kind of need. You need the Feather Falling and the Prots, big time. Next year's, yo, fuck that. No one will live. If we play a YOLO on half heart, everyone will die on day 1. There'll be 2 people left on day 2, and I won't be one of them. Pulling links and die crush. Wait, I'll just keep pulling links and die crushing into the only block. Yeah, dude, I can't. You cannot fly your same way. You know how you do your how you jump up elytra and spin around and land on top of a block. You can't do that. You can, but you got a high chance of taking too much damage and dying. You got a high chance of taking too much damage and dying. So you don't do that. What is it? Elytra hopping, I think Carl calls it. Well, it's called elytra hopping. So there's lots of things you just really can't do. Watch Half Heart YOLO, it'd be hilarious. No, wouldn't it be over in a day? At best. Over in a day at best. As I might log in on day 3. You know why I won't die on day 1? Because I'm not logging in until day 3. Oh, shit. Yeah, not true. And then you'd last an hour. I don't know. Half Heart Hardcore YOLO would be... I don't think it would do too well, eh? Cool twist for YOLO, though. Like, start with maybe double health bar, but do not regen. We could do a UHC. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. That's a possible one. Like, you do a UHC fucking YOLO craft. That'd be interesting. Like, sorry, I'm watching Hoof. He's doing something weird. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we are almost home. We're almost home. Sun's coming down, but it's alright. We got a mushroom island, so we don't have anything to worry about here. Just got to keep an eye out for those poofer fish. Just watch out for this puffer fish. Get the, oh god, did you guys see that? I just shot a dick. Oh god, get inside, I don't care. Oh god. Oh. Did you guys just see that? That's worse than a puffer fish. That was worse than a puffer fish. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, where is he? I thought I saw some bubbles and I was like, wait up, what was that? Oh no. Oh wow. The audacity of that man. I wonder where he went. Oh god, that would have been... Somebody want to clip that for Lizzie? Anybody want to clip that for Lizzie? Holy jeez. You know what? We don't need my stuff. That stuff in the boat stays in the boat now. I'm never going back for that. Sucks. Oh, I've already got 3 of those. I must... Okay. I can't remember what I go out and get anymore. You and I were meant to be. Hilariously devastating? Well, I'm glad you would have been amused. I'm glad you would have been amused. Oh my lord. Let's just put this stuff into here for now. Hey Tali, welcome in. Too far back now? Wapo. Not long left to go now. Better go get my boat. Duck and weave, duck and weave. I'm just going to put all that stuff into there for now. We'll go get the rest of it. TD4 currently helping Pi mine an area down to bedrock. Oh, geez. For resin farm, an onion toothpaste is putting in... But I'm taking a break because I'm like, oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I did see him doing some mining on TT4 yesterday on some sort of perimeter project. Some sort of perimeter project. One of the things that absolutely terrify me in hardcore, even with good gear, those suckers. Oh, yeah. You try doing it with half a heart. It's even worse. It's like, that's why I didn't want to go near those ocean ruins before. That's why I didn't want to go near those ruins. I was like, bruh, if I go too close to those ruins, they're going to ruin me. They're gonna ruin me. Just put all that in. No, that doesn't go into there, you dickhead. No, that goes into here. My random junk chest at the moment. Alright. Everybody shut themselves enough for the day? Everybody shit themselves enough for the day? Time to, such as disturbing thought for RL? Onion toothpaste? Yeah. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. I don't even think about names like that. And you're like, yeah, think about it. Onion toothpaste. And it's like, oh god. What was I talking about before the Fork Boys showed up? I can't remember. It was something about not dying. Or, no, YOLO craft. But yeah, just like maybe doing a UHC sounds like a not bad idea if somebody wanted to do that. Like, you know. But it won't be next season though. Next season's going to be a bit different, but. Hasn't news at all? Aww. First thought is immediately, it's like, and it's like, why? Alright guys, that's enough for Half Heart Hardcore for the day. Thank you so much for coming on in, and I'm glad everybody shut themselves and everybody had fun watching a bit of stress for that one. Probably made your headache worse just watching that, because you're just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. I've thought about it. Yeah, he's like your own Doc MC, yeah, that's what I've heard. Doc M77, I've heard this. I love onions. Moon's live. Wait, I gotta see how, oh, we do have to go. Okay, let's get out of this world. I was still logged in. Why do I have, like, 3, oh, because railed, soft-spoken, right, okay, that's why I had multiple. Wait up, we just gotta see, I do have to go through and see who is live. Thank you for the, that's a good option though, it's definitely a good option.
Good night, friends. You can watch the movie without me if you want. I'm going to nurse my head.
See who else rocks up. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Just see who was like. Okay, yeah, so I'm in Vipers. Wait. Ooh, that's a bit awkward. It is a good song. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, Velvet and Sky and Dane and Tali and everybody. Awesome, dude. Yeah. So I'm just looking on who to raid. We raided Hoof last night. We've raided Moon recently, but I don't think we've raided Moon too recently. Who knows when we raided Moon last? Last call for check-ins, guys. Last call for check-ins. Anybody want to get your check-ins? It's last call for check-ins. Don't miss out. If you miss out on getting your check-ins, you won't get your check-in this stream. That's how logic works. So make sure you get your check-ins so you don't miss out on getting your check-ins. Otherwise, you will miss out on getting your check-ins. Yep. Science! Alright. It's probably a good idea, actually. It's not a bad option there. So, thank you guys so much for coming on in. Out of all, I've just had a look through, and yeah, I reckon we should go see the Moon X Spoon. Let's go see Moon, an absolutely amazing content creator. One of the homies hangs out a lot. We are very fortunate to have them joining us on YOLOcraft, and they have joined us on the Respawn SMP. They're currently building a storage system. So, guys, let's go and show Moon the same love and support you guys show me. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for some great conversations, even if some of them were containing feet and weird things like that. Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. Everybody grab yourselves a raid message. And yeah, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you guys do join the Discord. If you are not subbed to the YouTube, make sure you sub to the YouTube. I have a brand new YouTube video coming out in the next 24 hours. I don't exactly know when because I'm unorganized. But I have recorded, edited, and uploaded the new episode onto YouTube with a thumbnail. All I've got to do now is just push the publish button. So make sure you guys hit that button. Go watch the VODs in the VOD Nipplington channel if you miss out on any of those. Grab yourselves a raid message, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat place, time, all that bat stuff. Thank you guys. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking. It was a good time. Enjoyed the stream. Bye. Ciao for now.